Do 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 do.
Oh.
Swing your arms from side to side. Go on, it's time to go do the Kreedio. Take one step, and then again. Come on, it's time to go do the Kreedio. Do 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 do. Just like that.
Dick.
Mach Mario. Swing the Alphen of. I don't know the rest of the words.
I was so distracted by doing that, I forgot to actually make the second announcement. So I gotta go do the second announcement.
I see the thumbnail you've chosen. Honestly, Avery's keyboard noises over the stream, I'm listening to them, they're a little calming. They're like subharmonic frequencies. It's like a low rumbling. What is it, Jan? Congrats on the server relinquishment. Oh yeah. I mean, it already hasn't been mine. We're just like making it official now because I'm just getting everything set up for my the new me on YouTube and everywhere. So just clean up loose ends. It is no longer the Mako server, even in name.
Now it's the Creed server! No, I'm not taking that. Though I have been considering making my own. Oh, forgot to say. Howdy, my Marios, my Luigis, and my non-binary...
Wait, there's gotta be one. There's gotta be one.
There are fake Marios. Marios that exist due to code shift 2. My non-binary Aerials, which is Mario Brother number 140.
What? What do you mean, Mario Brother number 140? What do you mean by that?
Okay, so in Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels, there is a brother bite to determine what the current brother is. There are the two valid brothers, are Mario and Luigi, which basically is those parts of it. But there are 254 invalid ones that just don't work. But there are 3 Mario brothers that do cause a non-glitched valid Mario version. And that is Eolui, Wiggy, and Ariel.
You mean like a nipple?
No, that would be an areola. Okay. Oh, I should... It's me! Creed!
Oh god, I'm huge.
What if... I was gonna whine about things. Give me a second, I'll make you a more reasonable scale. Okay, refresh the page. Sorry, things happen. We'll get there. Okay.
I'm still
There we go.
standing better than ever did. Like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. What am I? Oh, I guess this is technically more reasonable.
Yeah.
And I'm still standing after all this time. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. When did you steal his hat?
I stole his hat. It was in the middle of the. It was as like shortly after I joined the stream. Anyways, let me get this game open.
It's me, Mario!
I gotta drag Mako over a little bit. So inconveniently sized.
Oh, that really sucks. I felt so bad for you because I've seen like Avery's struggles and your struggles to do the disco together.
Don't worry, we'll do a full one on Wednesday. We might do another double.
You want to screen share it to me?
Alright. The rare Liz L. Yeah, Liz is usually with the W's. I gotta fix the chat box.
Oh god, I was watching the Vinesauce stream last night and he was doing Super Mario 64, not 64, Super Mario RPG Corruptions, which is where this song is from. And the fucking... I need to show you that later. The way the music sounded. Just imagine this, but like, just the... just the most discordant fucking blaring ass trumpets. Just imagine like a second grade band that does not know how to hold back. It was fucking incredible.
I see. Because the red one is the wing cap.
I can't convey what it sounded like with my voice. I'm just sounding like an annoying fucker.
Don't worry, Mako. No one is surprised by that.
You didn't have to.
I'm joking. You sound like a delight. Everyone likes hearing you.
You didn't have to.
But last time, we accomplished all the rooms up here.
I'm gonna do later alligator, Jaden. That's what we decided. And you wanted to experience that with me, right?
I don't know what it is.
I think you'll want to be there. It's one of those games that's had like a lot of care put into it, a lot of detail, from what I know. Man, that thumbnail. How about that thumbnail?
Oh yeah, thank you Lunacon for the wonderful image that I have decided to use as the thumbnail for these.
Just go slow on the first 2 jumps and then there you
Okay.
go. You can't do that.
Just needed to know if I could or not. Under construction. Nobody allowed inside. Yeah, nobody allowed inside.
Sure, you can't comprehend more than 2 inputs at a time. It is 2 inputs at a time though. To move forward and press jump.
Ah, Luigi's grave. Toad, you're... okay.
Fuck, this music sounds like disappointing without the trumpets being in... Just like imagine you double or triple all the trumpets and like you pitch them around slightly.
I see you finally got triple jumping. I triple jumped once just now. As you can clearly see, I did not have it. Mother Nature fucking with disco streams. It is unfortunate. Want to go to the forest? Sorry, but we don't want anyone going there because of the booze. Unless you can phase through these bars, there's no going in there, buddy.
The boobs?
The boobs? Echo? Boobs?
Doesn't look like Mario 64? Yes, it does. I mean, it literally does.
This is Mario 64. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I only played Mario 64 on the DS, so I guess some things are a little different, but like the rest of it looks pretty much as expected.
One of you has the boobs at least. Avery does too, they're just not unleashed right now.
Oh, so that time it works. When I'm not even trying.
Maybe anytime you're going anywhere, you should just be triple jumping to practice.
Tell me this. Ah, it's a ROM hack. No, it's clearly a legal copy of Mario 64, unedited.
It's called Mario 64 Decades Later.
Yeah, it's in the title.
Oh, man, it is. I'm disappointed in you, Fluff Exists.
I appreciate you, Fluff Exists. You do the thing that everyone else has always done, where they're like, hey, what's the thing in the game? It's like, it's in the title.
But to be fair, maybe they assumed that you were just playing Mario 64 decades after it came out.
Oh, you took Decades Later literally. No, that's just the name of it.
Yeah.
Because it's supposed to be like a remake, reimagining of it. Okay, we're in the basement now. We
What
don't
are
have
those
enough...
things?
There's a Luigi. Did I just call this guy Luigi? Man, look at all this acid spilling out of that room on the side. At least we can use it to power the castle with electricity. You look at me like you would be expecting a star. Gave you mine back then. I ain't got a new one for you, sadly. So yeah,
there was accidentally acid, but they're like, that's okay, we can use the acid that's not supposed to be here for electricity. What do you mean?
They're using it for electricity. Staff only. You don't ever see that's the second I've seen a staff only door.
You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. We gotta figure out when we're playing Elden Ring.
All the lava coming from the 7th course heats up the castle nicely. This platform here sends lava up through some pipe system throughout the building. Pretty neat. Say, you remember a small yellow rabbit? I saw him running into the castle before they installed the warp pads. Wonder if he is stuck down here somewhere. So yeah, the thing about this is it's set, as stated, later after the first game, where they're basically rebuilding the castle. But where basically they're rebuilding a castle, but uh-oh, the paintings are leaking out again. Why is there a jump block here?
They literally can do that, Jaden, just for the record. That could actually be a thing. It could be automated.
Where's this going?
As soon as I saw... Okay. As soon as I saw him facing down at you while your hands were on the ledge, like, please don't do it, I knew he was gonna do it.
Well, let's go. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. It would have been funny if I dived into that.
So are you able to screen share in 60 FPS to me, or would that impact things?
I could screen share in 60 FPS, do you?
Okay, because I do feel like a second-class citizen right now.
You are. Let me get that for you. Cruelty Squad ref? What do you mean Cruelty Squad reference? Okay, share my screen. 60 FPS.
Tends to be fucky. Well, let us know if anything bad happens as a result of this chat. Remember to complain. Chat members, you don't complain about the stream enough. If anything goes bad, you need to complain.
Oh, this is the big version of the green button.
Oh yeah. Nice. Avery, why are you just kind of staring up at a corner and on your ceiling?
Oh.
I noticed like it happens kind of often where your model is just like looking off somewhere instead of like at the screen.
It's because like I need to whenever I like set where my like central position for my view is, I need to like set it somewhere between looking that way, which is towards my tablet where the chat is, and looking that way, which is towards the actual game. And so sometimes I get it wrong because it like sets itself slightly off.
Well, I just have my thing facing toward the game because normally I face that and then I turn my head to look at the chat.
Yeah, but this way makes it not look as weird when I'm looking at either. Also, when I'm in the bottom right and I'm looking at the game, I'm looking up at the game, because the game's to the top left of me, because I'm in the bottom right.
I guess? I don't know. I just stare straight at the camera, because that's how most VTubers do it.
Michael, look what you done to me. Ruined me. You've ruined me. Back out!
I just didn't even speak since last time you referenced my name.
Michael Minky! Creed Sisyphus moment! Shut up!
Here for your larger hood.
Thank you for the $15 donation to get a larger hood. We were commenting earlier that I can't wear a hat on account like I can't put my hood up because my hood is not actually the correct size for my model's head.
True.
You've stepped on the switch. This will fill in boxes of the same color everywhere in the castle. Yeah, this is another thing I think I never did in my actual playthrough of Mario 64 for the DS.
Oh.
Is this Big Shot? But like a lot chiller? Because it's that dun dun. It's either that or fucking Power of Neo.
I'm not sure.
No, 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 no. Do not send me into the abyss. I wish not to be in the abyss. No, 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 get me out of here. No. Oof. Uchi mama. There we go. The smooth taste of Neo. Also, never getting Metal Cap is crazy. Yeah, like, there were so many things in the game I just never found.
Where are you going? I don't know if I'd call that necessarily Spamton or Neo.
It's definitely the riff, the dun 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 dun.
It wasn't the exact notes, and like there could definitely be that riff in other songs potentially.
Okay, where am I missing a red coin? Fuck. Chat, don't laugh at me. Maybe on the V2 model, I do make the hood somewhat bigger, so it actually like makes sense.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard.
But at the same time, it might look weird. Get it back.
So what is your plan for like setting aside time to work on that?
Just distracting me, Mako! But, I don't know. I just need to make sure I'm setting time. Like, I've been very busy as of late, and I need to figure out how to be less busy with other bullshittery.
To be fair, you did like add a 4th stream day. I still think you should like use Saturdays to do commissions that people are okay with you streaming.
Nobody's
like,
okay with me streaming any of my commissions. They all hate me.
Wait, what?
None of my viewers would ever, none of my commissioners would ever want me to stream my things. Not even Jaden.
I'm pretty sure plenty of people would be fine with it. You just have to go on a different website, you know. I mean, maybe. Well, depends, probably.
Besides, this will allow you to face the second key boss in the basement. Did you find the 3 capsules yet? Green Cap seems to be in the main line. Metal Cap is in the basement. Vanish Cap is outside the castle.
Everyone in chat wants you to stream art commissions.
No. See, that's the thing. Streaming the art commissions is not a thing that I have an issue with. The people who who commission me might have issues with it, however.
That's why you ask the ones that you don't know, and you draw the ones that you do know are okay with, like Jaden. I really think you should, because like it'll basically give you a time where you're forced to do your commissions, and that will give you more time to work on your model, because you'll have done that every Saturday or whatever. You know?
I suppose.
I've done art streams, Jaden. I just don't do art very much. I do want to make a Catermelon emote, so I'll do that at some point.
First basement. So I'm gonna guess OW is Overworld? MC2, there's a second star in there. You see that? You see there's a second star there? We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Back to the past Samurai Jack.
I'd commissioned that Mako in the style of Saturn devouring his son, but I have to pay rent now, so I don't have money. Do you mean, when you say that Mako, do you mean like this one with the tits, or?
Tits go with devouring their own son? Why?
Doesn't have to be son, it could just be like a burger.
Tits go devouring the burger.
Just Mako, okay.
It'd be a Girl Scout. That's a deep cut reference. Mako eats Girl Scouts is like a... That's like early Mako stream memeing there.
Are those the exact notes to Big Shot? I can't remember. But this part doesn't feel like it.
I'm better than the game. I'm better than everyone. Fuck.
Yeah, you might want to change the camera there. It's finicky to work with in this game. Where were you when Mako Wiki died? I was watching stream when I got shot. Mako Wiki's kill. No.
Where were you when Mako Wiki died? Ah yes, the Mako Wiki. I knew I saw something above this pathway.
I gotta start exercising.
Like demons?
No.
I'm so fucking good at this game. I don't know what Chad is talking about. Mako's clearly ass-coded, and the Mako on stream doesn't even have a bust. Pre-mentions as such last Mario stream. Catboys aren't busted, because Mako isn't. Exactly! Linoir gets it!
I'm very, very confused by everything that was just said.
Linoir is just being based. Based on what?
Creed is the ass-coded one. Can't I also be the ass-coded one?
Okay, this is the next stage, it seems. Look, there's a mine shaft. I assume the Vanish Cap lets us go through these bars, otherwise how would we get over there? Hazy Maze Sewers! Swimming Beast in the Cavern!
A Cave Story Rat. I love this song so much.
I love you! Sorry, I love these things. I kill it. They're infinite.
You put this shit on at the club, I am throwing it back.
To be fair, I'm not sure that's distinguishable from you normally. Out of my way, you binkus. Hell yeah, I jumped up here.
Jaden, I think you underestimate my power. Dead. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, that doesn't insta-kill you. Wow, this game is really nice, actually.
Yeah, as they said, if you fall in any, like, death pit, they just put you back with half of your, with, like, 4 damage HP.
That's nicer than the base game.
Ooh, that was slick.
But I think, in general, this game might be harder than the base game to make up for it.
I think this is just better than the base game, honestly.
What are you... You guys know that Bart after the lobotomy video, right? Where it's just Bart Simpson like slamming his head into walls over and over again, like aimlessly wandering through his house while like car crash sounds play. I'm reminded of that video every time I watch Avery play this game.
What do you mean? Shut up.
You're going in the hole. Why would you go in the hole again?
I was trying to do the jump! Do not lobotomize me!
Yeah, Shaq, I believe it's geothermal.
Let's try max. Don't tell me what to do, chat. Also, yeah, feel free to poke me about commissions and such. My comms are open, though I recently just took one that's going to take an annoying amount of time to put— But that's rude! Why was he in there? There is one comment I have that might take a bit of time.
Do you think it'll be easier to work on that if you stream it?
Maybe.
I really think you should. On like Picardo or whatever.
Picardo. Why do these boys exist in the acid? Shrink from the acid.
Did it just crash?
Maybe. Yep, they got better.
Oh. Your stream is like taking a minute to recover from that. Yeah, there's...
No, we're good.
Okay, we're... Yeah, their game just froze for like 10 seconds, and then the stream took residual damage.
It's called authenticity. Don't shoot me.
Liz, I don't think you should have deleted that message. I think it was a worthy message. An honorable message.
Shrink from the acid! I'm sure whatever message Liz sent was fine.
You responded to it.
It happens.
Was it? Yes.
Where the rolling rocks came from. I see. Swimming beast in the cavern. It's back where I'm back. Okay. I'm gonna assume the big blue thing's the cavern. Maybe. Shrink from the acid. Stop doing acid. Oh, yeah, I was gonna mention, like, the basement of the castle now just has, like, a ton of acid and lava flowing through it, which they're using for power and heating. It's like, you should not have an acid pool lava flow, like, HVAC and electricity system. That is not up to code.
They say that to everyone, Liz. At all times of the day for any reason. This might be, yeah, I think
I'm so fucking good at video games!
I think if you were doing jump kicks, that could have helped even better.
Ah! Bonk.
P-brain easily scared. It's plesiosaur.
Shut up.
What is that on the other side of that rock? Is that a... Oh, it's like a statue?
I guess so.
This is a place where you can build up speed in the base game, I believe. Does he control less like ass in this? From what I can tell, it looks to be exactly the same, except the swimming is faster.
We got this. We are cooking. That was a bad decision. I should not have done what I just did there. Can I get on top of you? Nice.
Do you know about the ground pound? You know about the ground pound. Is that block important over there to the right?
That's a blue coin block. It'll be useful when I'm getting the coin star.
God, the camera in this game.
We'll get it.
What is Payload Bread Space? I have not played that.
It is a map in TF2 which is set on a space station on the moon. There's alien bread monsters from, you know, the bread. They're just experimenting with it on the moon. It's pretty good. I know a lot of people have some issues with it. The main issue I had with it is the first area is, like, incredibly open. It is, like, unbearably wide.
Unbearably wide, you say?
Freako Ray,
I know a
am I
thing
right?
or two about that.
Freako Ray. Green rides atop the sewers. Okay. We need to get $100. We need to get $80. There's 5. Worthless. Let's go. Yeah, it is a bit of a sniper's paradise at the start of that level. That's sort of like the main issue people have with it. But like after that, I enjoy the aesthetics of it being, you know, what it is. I like any map in TF2 that like really mixes up the new aesthetic. Like when the Greek themed map during the last summer update, where it's the white pillars, the kind of open quarry. I thought that was cool as heck. I thought that was great.
That was one of my favorite maps in the game, honestly.
Yeah, but like really any map that does something new and pretty, that's not just, it's a farm in Arizona, is like, I like that. Like, even though it's a capture the flag map, I do like the map of Applejack. I find the aesthetic of the apple orchard to be very pretty, even if it is just a variation on the theme. What are you doing? Where are you going?
I think you mentioned that, Geico. Yeah.
Game is generous for not putting the fucked up and evil boulders there.
What's it gonna be, Jaden? What's it gonna be?
I think I'm leading this thing. Fuck!
Oh, why do I want popcorn so bad right now? I don't think we have any. Because I forgot to bring the popcorn from Peep's house.
Hoodieless Creed stitching their hoodie to be bigger and to resemble what will be V2's hoodie. I will be sending $2 directly after this to incentivize you to draw the bodysuit, since we barely know what it looks like outside of glove and shorts.
I'm sorry, you're gonna need to give me a second. Let me get onto this ledge first, so I don't need to like finagle this creature more. Fucking Gordy.
Honestly, all things considered, that Stream Doodle donation incentive has been a pretty good source of income.
These are the remains of an old dory city, yet sadly it got caved in. Only the entrance area remains. Say hello, chum. Are you looking for stars? Right, climb it onto the top of that dory to reach the center platform and get one. The metal capsule is in here, but I know that in the castle's basement, the 5x5 tile floor hides a secret.
What do you mean the dory city? Are you telling me these plesiosaurs built a civilization?
Yes, all that's left is the one dory. That's the last of its kind, Mako.
They don't have fingers.
They used psychokinetics! Anyways, I was donated to draw. Which is a thing I've decided is a thing I need to do. Okay. Let me open up Streamlabs so I can see what I was actually specifically commissioned, because that message was like an hour long.
I think they want you with your hoodie off, stitching your hoodie to make the hood bigger.
Give me a second. Stretch. Sometimes you gotta stretch. Last of its kind, imagine the market for the taxidermy. I'd prefer not to. Properly done popcorn is a very low-calorie snack in comparison to the volume it takes up. That is fair. And you can make pepcorn.
Wait, we made pepcorn when you were here, didn't we?
Yes.
That means I have popcorn. Hang on, I'm gonna try to get popcorn. I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I'm gonna try, Avery.
Okay. Hoodieless Creed stitching their hoodie to be bigger and to resemble what the V2 hoodie. I'll be sending $2 directly after this to incentivize you to draw the bodysuit, which you barely know what it looks like outside of the glove and shorts. Okay. Okay, I can manage that. That over there. Okay. Just that real quick.
The incentivization.
Skip-a-dip-a-doo, dippity-doo. Man, I'm really fucking this up, aren't I? Wah! Erase. Start over. Begin again. Okay, so let's see. We have the hood, needle through thread. There's part of the hood. We can put the star on it.
Okay, so there are several problems.
What's the issue?
So, we don't have a microwave, because, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why we don't have a microwave at this point. We should probably get one. I don't know. Anyway. Instead, we have just the raw popcorn seeds that you would put in a pot and then put that on the stovetop. Problem is, I don't remember how much popcorn I would need for that. I don't remember what heat I should use. I don't remember how much butter I would need. I don't remember how long I would do it for. I'm really high. I don't want to use the stove. Also, people are sleeping. But man, popcorn sounds good right now.
Across.
So I guess, I don't know, I'll just not have it. Honestly, the main thing is I don't want to wake anyone up. I see you on me.
Oh, that was just a doodle from like last night. I was just doodling.
Oh, you didn't even show that one to me.
I don't normally show like the ones I draw in like 2 seconds with like my mouse.
The fact that you drew me as your thing though, and like not even intending to show me is wild.
Why? I do that for like other people. Okay.
People are talking about my titties. What do you think, what do I think of your size prediction, Liz? Possible. I don't know. I don't know. It's not up to me. I can't control my cleavage. I suppose that's true, Jaden. Feels like you open a box. I opened the box and out came pouring 2 heaping piles of boy titty.
Let me take that, and then we...
What is that line right above your forearm representing on your, like, bodysuit?
What, that one?
Stream delay? No, I said your forearm. That's your bicep. The one
Oh.
going across your torso.
Oh, that's just another one of the copper bands. There's just one that goes across the middle.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so I think that actually goes a little bit higher than that.
Plague, I believe their leggings are part of their body. Their bodysuit may be part of body, maybe
No, the
not.
bodysuit's just on top of the body.
Okay, yeah, and the hoodies also. It's like one of those removable doll accessories.
Is this an acceptable depiction of me attempting to sew up my hoodie to be a new size? And with the new hood? It feels like you open posture. Your stance on just non-stop.
The fuck do you... I'm sorry, what the fuck do you mean, creates a Jewish golem? What the fuck do you mean, Ike? Explain yourself right now.
Jewish golems made out of clay, not plush.
Oh, is that like a thing? Is that like an object?
Yes, in the Torah and such, they mentioned that like people were made from golems at first. Something like that. It's basically just like a person-like thing. It's unimportant. But yeah, is this... Yeah, okay, that's good. Good, let's get back to the game. But yeah, now...
Y'all should play Half-Life co-op? Oh my god, actually, Avery, you have not played the Half-Life series. What if I was just there? Like, not even being that helpful, but like, I was just there.
That would be kind of funny. But yeah, for just people's knowledge, the outfit, that is all one, like, piece of fabric. It is collar, sleeve, fingertips, goes up like that. And then there's another band across the middle. And then it goes down, and then there's the 2 legs. That. It's a really odd outfit, but it is the one. Okay.
I can't remember anything in general, Liz, so no.
Half-Life. I should play the Half-Life series on stream at some point. That would be funny as hell. I could consider doing that between the Phoenix Wright chapters. Okay, let's get back to the gaming. Oh, yeah, I should probably like check chat more while doing this. Your bodysuit on you gives vibes I don't know how to articulate. What if the bodysuit had a boob window, but it was under the hoodie so no one knew anyways? It might, you never know. You know that I agree with my guess Mario's asleep. Yeah, is Kreedia's plush or their clothes actually clothing or part of their body? My socks are part of my legs. That is just part of my body. They are not removable. The hoodie is removable, and the wetsuit is also removable. Creed's 2-second doodles are better than my 2-hour drawings. That's because I spent a lot of time perfecting the art of the 2-second doodle. Like, I try to draw as fast as possible, and so I've slowly gotten better at doing things very quickly. Though, like, obviously if I took more time I could do something more complicated, but, like, obviously I'm more practiced at drawing than you are.
Yeah, you praise my art a lot, but you are definitely undoubtedly better than me at drawing quickly. And doing, like, doodles.
This
Why does Mako's hat have a Sly Cooper logo? I don't know where this came from, okay? They just gave it to me. I assume they bought it with, like, money. But...
I didn't realize Mario just straight up starts, like, lying down. Like, and just full-on snoozing.
Thank you, Jadon.
Okay, just wanted to check.
Considering the speed of that, I agree with Mako suggesting you should stream art/commissions more often. Okay, seriously, Avery. Will you or will you not do art commissions, like on Saturdays or whatever?
I will consider it.
Okay.
You both are genuinely really good artists. It's unreal. Thank you. I much appreciate that. I believe Lunacon asking if I'm made of copper. No, the bands on my wetsuit are copper because they constrict the ending parts of them so that they don't fray. When your wetsuit is something you found and have decided to wear, like, you gotta make do. Didn't pop out the existence with clothing on, other than my socks. Is there a way out of this room? I guess it's just the way I came. Half-Life blue shit!
Oh, I remember you talking about the tripwire section now, Liz. Yeah. Oh, I wish I had popcorn.
Be the pop you want to corn in the world, Muck.
See, if I make popcorn, someone in the house is gonna have a nightmare that they're getting shot at. I can't do that to them.
That's fair.
Goodbye. Oh, no.
Ah, fuck!
You forgot.
Don't you fucking sass me, you goddamn tit-twink.
Tit twink. I suppose that's accurate. There's a very precarious crate.
Better crate than never. Did I invent a new term all of a sudden?
Yeah, I suppose.
My money! Keep it going.
Do you remember to buy more slime? I have not bought slime.
Why would Mako be buying slime? Mako's slime boy? Let's get more money if I dive into them.
I doubt it highly.
Oh no.
It's the bad water.
Why is there a poisonous miasma here?
I think red coins heal too. Just make sure you don't get the red coin star before the 100 or the 80. Though now would be a time to get the red coin star since it's right there. Mako Slime Boy. I'd love to see myself as a slime boy. I don't feel like drawing it, but that would be really fun. Not a lot of slime boys.
Star. Nice. Mac gets to be on stream and do it. Chat is just chat. Pretty sure Mako's entire role in this stream is to sass you. That's the fun of the banter. Chill that Mako ribs out loud friend as people who came from Mako said last time.
Are you gonna try to get the red coins?
And yes, I suppose. You know, make sure I'm finding them.
Is that because most slime boys hide in caves and large hordes? I'm just picturing, like, just a collection of slime twinks, just feral, in a cavern somewhere in the world. No one's discovered them.
That's kind of cute as heck.
They eat, like, insects, the occasional bat.
Explorers. That's fucked up of you, game!
Oh man, that's sad. Well, don't have to do the red coin star yet.
I need the red coin!
Or you could do green rides atop the sewers. It's up to you. It's up to you.
You think I know what green rides atop the sewers means?
No, I don't either. I don't know why that was so funny to me.
I don't know why either. Why do you take joy from my pain? You were suffering upon me. What do you mean? It's not a good time for camera issues, game. Money! Money! Come on, money!
You gotta get out of here.
I'm basically a kung fu master. Does metal make me immune to poison for some reason?
Seems like it. Mac, you have 5 minutes. That's really ominous. What happens in 5 minutes? Do I die?
Would you go through Moby Dick if Creed was the captain and Mako was Moby Dick? Why would I be trying to kill... Okay, first of all, why would I be trying to kill Mako in general? 2, Mako is not an analogy for God. And 3, between the two of us, which one of us would be the big sea monster in this plotline? Just want you to think about that one.
I didn't know the whale was an analogy for God. Is that why you drew Malile as a whale?
Yes, obviously.
And also because Isha sounds like Ishmael.
Yes. Ishmael. It's their ship name.
Billy's predicting a sneeze. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay, so like Mako. How it goes here's the entire synopsis of Moby Dick. Captain Ahab is like, hey, I'm pretty sure this whale is the embodiment of God. I'm gonna kill God and free us from him. And Ishmael, the writer of the story, is like, I just think it's a pretty big whale, dude. I think you might be losing it a bit. And then they find it, and Ishmael's like, oh no, that's God.
Oh.
Ahab doesn't show up until like halfway. Look, I'm getting to the meat parts. People don't care about the boring parts. They want to get to the part where Ishmael's like, the whales are a type of horse and they love me.
Ishmael marries a native islander man? Oh. So, being gay is also a reason Avery drew that as Isha. Have y'all read Hopeless Organic? I know some of y'all started to, but didn't finish.
Gormless Pedantic. One of, if not the, best Bible sequel.
Loved it? Thanks.
Shut the fuck off! Stop! Are you from the base game? Can you fuck off?
I think so. I don't remember where they are though.
Well, apparently they're fucking everywhere in this one. That's what Mario needed. Fucking gunners. What? No!
There is a scene where Malile organics all over the place, yeah.
Okay, I see what we're doing here. Stop!
Oh. You should have known that wasn't gonna work.
You should have pissed your pants, piss boy. Got him. Oi boy. Oh, fine. Wow, wow.
The stresses of college, that is a good excuse.
If boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider, and girls go to college to get more knowledge, where does the NB go? Okay, apparently it still isn't Green Rides atop. What is Green Rides? I assume it's this way? It would not go to university. That does not really fit with the thing. You don't go to university or college. And then Jupiter being the third option. It makes Jupiter seem like the odd one out. We need something that is evenly not Jupiter and not college.
NBs go to mass to get more ass. No, like something like that, but not also, wow. Not that, but something like that.
They go to mass to get more ass.
Yeah, Billy, I knew that.
That's just the American way.
Imagine being a kid and dying. That must suck.
Skill issue, honestly. You couldn't get through the fucking tutorial? No offense to any children who have actually died watching me right now.
Yeah.
Game journalist moments. The reason there are so few game journalists is because most of them did not survive past childhood. They couldn't figure out how to walk. I'm so fucking good at the video games.
Pretty good.
Oh, that's the reset button.
Oh, this seems annoying.
Oh no, I just need to avoid it, I see. And it was making it more difficult on myself. I guess this might be the green rides above.
Billy, I would be like, huh? And then I'd probably be like, not great at my job.
Unless be children who are legally dead a few minutes, uncommon but not unheard of. It does happen. Maka, what if Zeus told you Karen got fired and you must now ferry the dead to the underworld? How much does it pay? Like, how much is the two coins worth? Because multiply that by the death rate, and then you have your basically daily pay. A person dies every, I believe it's 13-ish seconds. So, like, you need to figure out how many seconds are in a day, and then multiply that by 2, and then the value of the, of one of the coins.
Mac would fall into the river Styx day 1. I'll have you know, I was in a canoe once and I didn't tip over. But holy shit was that hard to do. It was across like a whole lake. Not like a giant lake, but like enough to where it's like it took like a while to get from one side to the other. Like an hour. And the whole time you're just like doing it. You're just doing it and doing it. Maybe not. Maybe like an hour front to back.
Amazing Emergency Exit is the name of this one. This game really desperately needs a free look camera.
Mako is indeed autopiloting right now, sure. I'm basically here.
Worst game. Doesn't even have a secret behind their waterfall.
You have $6.66, Billy.
You're basically queer. Okay, like, that's that entire area. Wait. Yeah, that's that entire area. What is that block?
You might try Mako canoeing over shark-infested waters. Definitely show me if you ever do that.
You fuck. The music in this game is very nice, by the way.
Yeah, it's a good selection.
I knew this would pay off eventually. One day I'll figure out what those mean. Okay, I don't see any other, like, star location in this room. So I think it's safe to say we've gotten all the stars that are in this room. Let's get over there. That was fun.
MBs go to the ocean to make a commotion. That's a pretty good one.
That's acceptable. I wonder if it's down here somewhere. Oh, there's a free look button.
That getting zapped and he doesn't notice. Yeah, like, my whole body goes like a black silhouette. You see my skeleton flash, and then my expression just completely unchanged. I'm just like,
It's an emergency exit, so presumably it needs to be someplace dangerous. This is the most dangerous place I could think of.
Hazy Maze Cave is just truly a nightmare to navigate. Like, it's a really nice and cool level, but in terms of knowing what to do and where to go in it, it's my least favorite in the game.
I'll be honest, I also don't remember playing this one.
Mecca would drive a new type of high by getting struck by lightning. I'd be like Jim Carrey's Eggman with the Sonic the Hedgehog quill.
Also, I was about to say, like, Jaden, don't lie in the donations. We had a donation from Jaden that said that they are a white man, which is not true.
It wasn't him. Who just spent $1 of their money to make people think Jaden was white? What is Jaden? Jaden is what some would call a Texan, I think. Others would call it a different thing, but I won't repeat that. Goodbye, Avery. Goodbye, Avery. Goodbye, Avery. Goodbye, Avery. Goodbye. Okay, you know. Goodbye, Avery. Yeah, is it there? I don't know if it's there.
Because it says amazing emergency exit. That's a maze.
The whole thing is a maze. I don't know. I don't know. Have you gone like everywhere?
There you are.
Oh. Wait, you get on the pipes? How you get up there?
That's gonna be the puzzle for this room.
If only there was a scuttle bug that could raise you up. Why are you playing in that camera?
Fuck you.
Bye, Avery. Wait, no, you got this. Do the jump kick.
I'm not gonna mess up a good thing. Okay.
I guess just keep following until you get to the place where it be. Mecha's like rat catcher, but can control pill bugs instead of rats. Do not cross me, or I will summon an army of isopods to descend upon your house and slowly consume all of your walls.
Rude.
I don't know if they eat walls. They will tear them apart anyway, even if they don't eat them. I will have them do this. You mean termites? I mean what I said.
An isopod is an isopod is an isopod is an isopod.
I've seen a bunch of those videos recommended to me, Liz. I think I only watched like one of them though. We have isopods in my house.
But do you have isopods in your blouse?
Also, Liz wants to know what your favorite Disco Elysium skill has been so far.
My favorite Disco Elysium skill. I know my least favorite, and anyone who's watched the thing knows which one my least favorite is. But, as for favorite? I have a soft spot for conceptualization. I also find Half-Light to be very funny. Like, I'm not gonna necessarily say Half-Light says the best things all the time, but I'm gonna say Half-Light is a funny one. Like, let's see. Conceptualization is definitely the best blue stat. Half-Light, I believe, is probably the best red stat. Of yellow, savoir-faire, easily. And of purple... it might be esprit de corps. I'm glad Mako has no idea any of the things I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta think about how we get to there. That's what we got up there before. Go through here. And just fall. Shivers is really good. That's actually a really good call out. Like, Shivers is its own fucking tier of insanity. Mac was gonna like Shivers. I don't think so. I think this room just ends.
Pretty much, Jade, and that's kind of been the experience so far.
It simply radiates big energy. They will solve the energy crisis. Not if you witness other cities and nations. Huh. Maybe. Get me as your, like, warlock patron and see what happens. It'll be funny. I didn't...
Don't get that.
Wait, that's a room. How do you get to that?
See what I mean about this being a nightmare to navigate?
I was right. It is the Hazy Maze Cave.
I don't know how you're able to tell, but okay.
We're burning. We gotta get. I know how to get there now. Because I know what the map looks like, Mako. Okay.
You know what you're doing.
I have a non-zero sense of what I'm doing. I just need to find out where I'm going. It's not here.
Wait, is it that big block in the middle there?
No. I'll know it when I see it.
Is that...
Yeah, that's it.
Quick, do a triple jump. Guess that works.
Boy. What if bugs just looked like that? I don't need $20 from that. I would take $20 from the chat. I'm not gonna complain about the $20 from the chat, but just, I'll shut up.
I love weevils. Liz, I would love giant bug.
There's a star here, and there's a star afterwards, so I guess... Oh, that's why! You piece of shit! Fuck you!
You will never get away from him, Avery.
I just got away from him, Mako!
You'll never get away from the sound of a woman that loves you. He's like the pursuer.
Fucking pursuer boss, chuck ya.
follow you down to the sound of my voice to hold you. Oh, wait, maybe it'll respawn you back up there? Okay.
Please tell me that's the last star in this section. Amazing emergency exit. Okay, that's all of Hazy Maze Cave done. I never need to go to Hazy Maze Cave again.
Well, Jaden, I'd say I'm pretty ready for it, considering I don't even have to stream it, because Avery's going to be the one to stream it. I'm going to play it first, and then co-host them stream in Chapter 3, I think. That's the plan, right?
Yeah. Out there in Chapter 3, since Toy makes it sound on their blue sky, all that's left is cleaning up any leftover issues. I'm so hyped and looking forward to it. What a game. Don't bully me. Lethal Lava Land. Boyle the big bully. This place seems
different. Mario 64 devs were like, alright, black orb, 2 eyes, 2 little green like triangles, and then 2 horns. That's an organism.
What's this platform for? Okay. This guy's a real bully. Sumo wrestling. Thanks.
Oh no.
What is this song? Why is it so fast?
I don't know. I saw someone find the number of students as the number of chapters.
There are 7 chapters.
So you could be offing 1 per chapter? Okay, that made... I thought you meant like killing them. For a second.
But that wouldn't make sense. There are 9 students in the room. In chapter 1, nobody dies. Even if you even if you discounted the 2 people that you play as on your party, you and Susie, that's still 7 people which you would need to kill over the course of 6 chapters, which means you could not possibly do 1 per chapter. Furthermore, Temmie needs to exist to do for the egg Easter egg.
Imagine a fucking Temmie chapter. It could just be all of them except Temmie, I don't know. But I don't really think about that stuff, I don't think.
You know.
I just enjoy the ride, I don't really think that much about predicting what's gonna happen. When I get on a roller coaster, I don't ask myself, oh, they just had it go down, I wonder maybe they're gonna have it go like this next. I just observe as it comes to me. Sometimes, I think.
I did it. wondered what this song is. Stop setting me on fire. Okay. Very careful. Keep it safe. I am making it through this. I'm not a fan of this land. I'm gonna be honest with you. Very hurts. Very hurts.
I empathize. You're in his dojo.
And now it's his dead Joe. Die Joe. Dead, died, kill. Got him. Shut up.
Is everything good?
Yep, I was just fixing something. Back into lava. How ginky is Mako? Mako's pretty ginky. The 3 bullies of the arena. Is it just the same spot? Do I just need to go back to the same location?
This music's gonna drive me fucking insane. I need you to, like, vary up which level you're doing. Instead of just doing this one over and over.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh. He didn't even attack, he just looked at you.
Okay, we'll go to a different level for the time being then.
How many anti-tank munitions would it take to destroy Mako? Probably 1.
In the talons of the big bird.
That's one low-res cactus.
So yeah, this was the map I never played.
This is very different than it was. By the way, I want you to know I have no memory of you entering this level. Literally, just a complete blackout in my memory.
Yeah, I just sort of walked into it.
Like there's nothing there. It's him. He wants you. I've just been watching him this whole time, hoping he gets you.
Less than Gucci swag. You fuck! Stop!
Did you just iframe that? What was that?
It's called being quilt different, Mako. It's called being quilt different.
This place is dangerous. Stop saying wow. Oh, you gotta hit all of them. Okay. I guess that's what happened.
I was then down there. Bad decisions were made. There he goes.
How'd you know you could do that?
I saw it once.
Which Mario is the best coin sound? The Super Mario RPG one is pretty good, I think. It's unique. It's like kind of visceral.
Toy Box Pillar Canyon. I'm gonna assume that's the place I was just at. Okay, I'm gonna try to go for the coin star real quick.
Need to get back into Mario RPG. I will probably have this creature here stream it at some point.
What if I just stream the new one?
The remake?
No, the new one.
What are you talking about?
The one with the plug people.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mario Brotherhood.
I don't know what that is.
Hacker, did you not know there's a new Mario RPG game?
No, not at all.
Hacker.
Is it a Mario and Luigi game?
Yeah, it's Mario and Luigi.
For one, no, I didn't know that that was a thing. But that's not Super Mario RPG. Super Mario RPG is a Super Nintendo game that also had a remake recently.
Kind of a buzzkill, ain't you? Pays for itself.
I don't know if I'd want you to play the remake or the original, though, because, like, the original, it's gonna be different, you know? And there's just something about, like, that SNES sound font where, I don't know, I'll have to, you know what, I'm gonna listen to some of the soundtrack of the remake and decide, based on that, if it's worth playing the remake or not.
Based solely on audio vibes.
Well, no, that's seriously important. Like, the music is such a big deal, especially in RPGs, you know?
No.
I mean, like, in a Nintendo game as well, like, music, you want that. You want that to be good.
I guess. Look at Oasis!
Oh, you can just set it to the old soundtrack in the remake? I didn't know that. Wait, what is it? But also, the toy box aesthetic of the old one. Hang on.
Oh, it's pretty canon for you.
Yeah, what does the remake look like? Graphically?
They say they'll prepare the canon. Where?
It's like worse, isn't it? I'm looking at the remake. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's worse.
What do you mean it's worse?
It just looks so generic. I don't know what it is. It's like, there's no grit to it. It looks like, just like blobs of color. Like it's technically...
What's with the fucking, fractal pyramid over there?
Like, everything looks very solid and cartoonish. Like, but like in the original game, it was 2D sprite work that's basically rotoscope from 3D models, kind of like Donkey Kong Country. And there's like seriously a unique charm to it. Like, the remake just looks so much less unique. So for that reason alone, I think the original would be worth playing. Yeah, it's a lot more clean. It's too clean. That's the problem. They clean it up so much that they, like, scrubbed away the personality. Guys, I might, like, now that the Silent Hill 2 remake is out and people have been saying, like, yeah, it's actually pretty good, I might just stream the original anyway. Because,
Why?
like... Because it's different. Like, the graphics on the old one add to the horror, don't they? Because, like, your imagination has to make up for some of it. When everything's like super realistic, it can like it's not the same. There's the entire atmosphere is shifted. It's less dreamlike.
Sure, Mako, whatever you say.
Am I wrong, chat? You get what I mean?
I get what you mean a little bit. Leave things to the imagination, but at the same time, I feel like the controls will be better.
Yes, but like, okay, something that I heard once from a Let's Player I used to watch, who was really into horror games, he said, in a horror game, you need to be able to fight back, but poorly, in order for it to be scary. It can't just be Doom, where you're just blasting, but it also can't just be Slender, where you're just completely useless. Like, it has to be a struggle. And if the controls are kind of bad, that actually can add to it.
Why is there a Chuck up here? But I'd like to come out right away and say, I disagree with that notion. I believe there is merit to horror games where you can fight back, and merit to horror games where you cannot fight back. Years ago, probably like a decade at this point, I made a chart designating the 4 types of horror games, in my opinion. And one of the divisions that split them in half is, are you able to fight back or not? And, like, if you go to a haunted house and you want to go through a nice spooky haunted house ride, like at a fair or whatever, you're not allowed to punch the actors. Like, that's against the rules. But people still get scared, even though they're not allowed to punch the actors.
But it's less real feeling.
Yeah, but, like, it's not bad, it's just different.
Yeah, but it's not my preference.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I get what that person is saying, but saying that it has to, I disagree with. I do think that you should not be able to fight back well against things. I feel like if you can fight back, it needs to be heavily limited, otherwise there's issues. Like, a person's abilities should be limited in horror. Because, like, FNAF, you fight back by using the doors. That's your way of fighting back. In Outlast, you can't really fight back so much as you can run and hide, and that is your mechanic. It's not just there's a scale.
I hate Outlast. I hate those style of games so much. So I am a little biased in that sense. That's interesting that happened that way, isn't it? I wasn't expecting that.
What?
The fact that instead of ledge climbing on the thing that was just a ledge, you somehow wall splatted on it.
Yeah. Not really Gucci
You can
swag.
You can have effective horror even if you fight back relatively well. See Dead Space. Okay, the reason I said Doom was because I didn't think of Dead Space first. Dead Space is not fucking scary.
Yes, it is.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I had a terrifying time while I was playing Dead Space 2, and I had a fucking strategy guide telling me everything that was gonna happen.
I think you're just a pussy.
I was also a child.
Okay, well there you go.
You do know that games can be... You can make a horror game for children as well, right?
First of all, Dead Space is not a children's game. Second of all, I don't know why we're talking about children's game. Third of all, just because something scared you as a child does not mean it's effective horror.
First of all, I think Dead Space is effective horror. People regard it as an incredibly horrifying game.
Yeah, but it's more about the gameplay and like blasting zombies and seeing their limbs throw off, isn't it?
No.
Billy says, okay, well, Billy, you are implying that the first one was scary. I'm pretty sure I've seen a playthrough of the first one, and it didn't seem... It just seemed like a bunch of things going over and over again and just like waving around meat at you.
Yeah, there's a lot of body horror in it. Body horror is a form of horror.
Yeah, but that's not like necessarily scary. It's just like disturbing if you're disturbed by that.
Yes, Mako. People get scared by the things that disturb them. If you're not scared of anything, no horror game is a good horror game because they're all not scary.
No, there's a difference between like just... There's a difference between something that looks disturbing and something that's actually scaring you and like activating your fight or flight, you know?
Something that activates your fight or flight is thrilling. I wouldn't say that it's inherently a scary thing. This game activates my fight or flight, and I wouldn't consider it a horror game.
Man, you weren't even on the ground and he grabbed you. Dead Space started as a horror game, Dead Space 2 was all action. I thought Dead Space 1 was also mostly just action. I don't know. Anyway, I'm talking about, like, Dread, Avery.
Ah, so FNAF.
I'm talking, like, if there's a big pile of meat screaming at you, and you're like, ah, just because it's, like, such a visceral, like, oh, holy shit, oh, fuck. That's a type of horror, but it's not what I'm talking about. That's more, like, terror than horror.
Well, yes. I'm aware that there are different types of fear. Like, saying that the way you worded it was as if the only effective type of horror is dread. When that's not the case.
I think it's the only, not necessarily the only, but I think it's a much more worthwhile type of horror than the meat screaming horror.
That's getting into a lot of subjectivity there.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
there are people who...
Listen, I guess some people enjoy the meat screams better. I enjoy the dread better.
Like,
I don't know.
Doki Doki Literature Club. Really good horror game. While there are a lot of disturbing imagery in it, that's not necessarily the scary part of Doki Doki Literature Club. But it's still a scary part. People might be more afraid of that than the actual psychological horror part of it. Or the inverse. Like, it's different strokes for different folks. You can't just say one is an effective type just because it's the one that gets you.
What's a scary game in your opinion, Mako? Everyone knows what I'm about to say already. Subnautica is the scariest game I've ever played in my life.
And it's not even a horror game.
I think the devs knew what they were doing, though. Like, with the fucking Reaper Leviathans and stuff. And there's a very simple reason why. The dread of not knowing... The verticality in that game is unmatched, okay? You don't just have to worry about things popping out around corners. You don't just have to worry about things popping out in front of or behind you. You have to worry about things in every fucking direction. You are so paranoid playing that game, wondering if a giant fish is like above you or below you, or if you're allowed to go this way without wandering into the darkness where you will never return from. Or like, how many fucking land sharks are gonna be this way? Can you survive? Like, oh man. I'm trying to think of other games that have scared me. I know there have been some. Did I play? Does anyone remember if anything that I played on October last year scared me?
I don't think you've ever been scared by, like, a thing on stream.
No, the first Halloween video that I made of, like, compilation of stream clips, I was scared at least one time during that.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. But I don't want to make it seem like I'm dismissive of your take on this. Like, you're allowed to have your views on what you think makes a good horror game. I just believe it's more nuanced than that.
I played Control for most of October. I suppose I did. I don't know about most.
Like, fucking... There is this series of games, I believe it's Timor, which suck. They're notoriously not that good, and they are a lot of jump scare fodder, and it's like, that's not that scary, but if somebody is scared by that, does that make that horror invalid?
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore.
Horror games. Mako, that's the topic we've been talking about for like 30 minutes.
I know that. I'm just trying to think of anything else that scared me. Minecraft. Back before they added shields. Minecraft was a horror game until they added shields, I swear to God. Cause exploring caves in that game with the threat of potentially losing all your items if you can't get back to your corpse in time. And it's dark and you don't know where the skeletons are, and sometimes you hear a little rattling and then you're like, oh fuck, I have one heart. I need to get out of here with my iron, or all of this will have been for naught.
They added shields to Minecraft, says Liz with a question mark? Yes, for like a while now.
And you enter like a chasm. There's like 6 different tunnels connecting to the room you're in. You don't know where you are, you don't know how to get out. And you hear the twing of the bow and arrow. You nearly fucking scream as you see it whiz past you. You swing your mouse around like crazy because you panicked. That's true horror to me.
Oh god, that took forever. But yeah, they added shields like back in the combat update.
I remember making a kid in class play scary maze games during computer class and he urinated. Jaden, I don't think I've seen Dead Space 2. I'm pretty sure I've seen Dead Space 1, and it is just the scary meat game to me. I'm sorry. Never looked interesting.
You're allowed to have bad takes, Mako. No one's gonna hold it against you.
It never looked interesting, and it sure as shit did not look scary to me.
Because it's not the kind of thing that scares you.
Like, you guys understand jump scares do nothing to me, right?
Well, jump scares are not supposed to be scary, they're supposed to be surprising.
It's more than the scary meat game. I'm not saying it's a bad game, I'm just saying, like, I don't think... From what I've seen of it, doesn't seem that scary to me, I don't know. Dead Space is not a purely jump scare centric game. Then what's scary about it then?
Loss of sanity, not being sure what's real. It's a big theme of it.
Well, that's like your character going through something. That's not me.
Well, yes, you're supposed to. When you play a game, you're supposed to get into the shoes of your character.
Yeah, but like, what is scaring me as a human being holding a controller?
Body horror, monsters, having limited supplies, the usual.
What's the punishment for dying?
You play the game from your save point. You know, like, what do you think's gonna be the punishment in Silent Hill, Mako? I'm gonna give you a pro tip on this one. It's a game where you're gonna have save points.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of it. You're never really safe. The game has a few truly safe areas where nothing will get you. Okay. Yeah, that sounds dread-inducing.
Ah, my organs hurt.
It is really hard to make stuff that's scary, though.
Yeah, well, horror's like one of the most challenging genres. Because as soon as it's not scary, no one's gonna be scared.
Like, I criticize horror stuff a lot, but I don't know if I'd even be able to make a horror game I'd be satisfied with. Like, if you give me infinite power as a game director, I don't know if I could make something where, like, if someone else made it, it would scare me. I don't know if I could do that. I mean, maybe I could, but it would be a lot of work, a lot of thought. I think the number one thing is it needs to have a death mechanic that is punishing but not annoying. Like, Lunacon and Minecraft both have the corpse run mechanic, Or you just gotta go to where you died at and then get your stuff back, and I'm just watching this happen over and over. That works pretty well for this kind of thing. Because, like, you're not actually having to repeat anything, really. You just have to, like, go back to where you were weaker than you were before and, like, try to get your stuff back without things going horribly wrong. Will be another good way of handling death.
Delete your save file.
We need more games that have XCOM style, like, ruin your own playthrough.
Starts randomly deleting files from your computer.
Like, if you could somehow combine XCOM with, like, a horror game, not in terms of gameplay, but in the sense that losing in XCOM is scary. Not in a horror sense, but scary as in, like, you're ruining your own playthrough and you might have to restart the entire game if you keep losing fights and losing soldiers. But, like, it continues on. You never have to repeat anything. So, if you could have something like that in a horror game, where the stakes are really high, but death does not force you to repeat anything at the same time, that would be ideal, but I don't really have any ideas for that. I like the contrast between Kreedio trying hard not to be dismissive of things and Mecca being very dismissive of them all. The fuck am I? Okay, Avery, how dismissive have I been lately? Like, I've been saying, like Liz was telling me, oh yeah, no, there's, like, Dead Space has this oppressive atmosphere where you're never really safe, and I was like, oh yeah, that does actually sound dreadful in a way. How am I being dismissive? What am I dismissing?
You're not as dismissive as you usually are about things, but it's not that you're being dismissive, it's that you have a viewpoint and that you are standing by it.
What am I, like, even disagreeing with here?
On whether or not certain things constitute horror games or good horror.
I never even said Dead Space was a bad game. I just,
No. It's not that you said it was a bad game. It's that you said it wasn't you didn't think it was a horror game. Or didn't think it was scary.
I never said that.
Okay, what did you mean then?
If I said it's not a horror game, I meant, like, it's not like a, you know, a proper horror game that's gonna get me going. That's what I meant by that.
Well, that's fair, because saying that it's something that's not gonna get you going makes it more clear that it's a personal opinion, not like some dictum that horror games need to focus on dread, in that things like jump scares and such aren't horror explicitly.
You kept deriding it as the spooky meat game. Is it not the Avery? Is Dead Space not the spooky meat game? Like,
it is a spooky game with a lot of meat in it. I will say that. Like, Mako's not wrong in that it is a spooky game filled with meat.
Can we be honest with ourselves here? That's all I'm asking.
Am I supposed to be doing something with this shit, or, like, what is your existence here?
Wait, can you push that block?
I would love to, Mako.
What are you...
I'm trying to attack him.
Oh, they figured it out. That's a shame. Where are you taking him?
To hell where he belongs. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Because, like, there's this block, and it has the face pattern on it. But then there's these blocks, which, like...
What's the name of the current star you're doing?
Oh, it's the one that's about trying to get into the pyramid. And that's its own fucking ball, because can't seem to figure out how to get in there.
Darkest Dungeon does that? Well, the thing is, Darkest Dungeon isn't really scary in like a visceral sense. Like, it doesn't scare you as a human organism because it's just an RPG. It's just clicking menus on a screen and watching characters like slap each other. And that like, you can't make that scary. You just can't. I don't think you can. There has to be, like, for a game to really be scary, there has to be a level of immersion in it. Like, typically, you in it, usually first person, but doesn't have to be first person. I was bringing up XCOM not in the sense of a game, like I specifically said not in terms of gameplay, but in the sense that it has consequences for dying that are continuous to the playthrough and do not result in you repeating things. Darkest Dungeon is... yeah, I see why you brought that up, but I'm talking about something that's like actually scary. Not like an RPG, not like a turn-based thing. I really don't think you can make turn-based combat scary. I'm gonna be honest. You can make it spooky, you can make it like, you know, you can make it horror themed.
I don't know, Fear and Hunger does it pretty well. Since Fear and Hunger can make it so you die in one turn.
But that's not the same as being actually scared like you are in Subnautica. XCOM is a turn-based thing. Are you people listening to what I'm saying? I said something that's not turn-based like XCOM, but something that utilizes the philosophy that XCOM has of death not being a thing that simply causes you to repeat content.
Man, my organs hurt. It's down where my, appendix is. Hurts. Annoying.
I hope that goes away tomorrow. Mako, you fuck. What did I do?
If I knew my organs hurt, Jaden, they probably wouldn't hurt as much.
But yeah, I just think there has to be an element of real time to it to really be scary. Otherwise, there's no tension, really. I mean, there's tension, but, like, you get to take a break, you know? You get to take as long as you want when it's just turn-based, and that's not scary.
Tio.
It's not, it can be scary and then like, oh shit, I better make the right decision here, but not in a sense of, like, I'm actually afraid in the sense, like, I'm talking about the kind of fear you feel when you're walking out into your house at night and you had just listened to, like, a scary story or whatever, and you're just like spooked. You're just like, oh fuck, and like any noise that happens is gonna scare the shit out of you because you're super on edge. That's the kind of horror I'm talking about.
To each their own. I'm sure people find a lot of things disturbing and scary. I feel like people keep misunderstanding what you mean by XCOM.
I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt now and just like ignoring anything that goes against the goodwill I'm offering them.
Mako is not referring to the combat of XCOM, nor is Mako referring to the explicit, like, you know...
How about we pretend I didn't even say XCOM, if that makes things less confusing? Yeah, the risk factor of XCOM, that's... yeah.
Yeah, the idea that if you lose one of your members, they are gone for good. Just the general idea of, like...
that's too specific.
I know, it's the... Shut up! Yeah, like, it's in that vein where you have a, like, permanent loss that doesn't stop you from continuing, but makes it harder.
Yeah, and I'm talking about, like, as the death mechanic. Like, survival horror is still, like, when you die, you just roll back to your last save point, and that's... I don't like that.
Once you touch the checkpoint, you could re-enter the pyramid via the front door to return up here again, in case you fail against what awaits you. If you don't want this checkpoint to be active anymore, then get close to the lamp stuck in the sand inside the castle, or exit to the lobby. Good luck.
Liz, you're confused because you're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I don't know how to help you. I'll say it one more time. Okay, we're gonna restart. Pretend I never said XCOM. Okay. I want a game where dying does not just force you to restart progress back at the last save point, but rather has some sort of permanent downside to your playthrough, but the playthrough continues on without having to reload a save or restart progress anywhere. I mention XCOM because XCOM does that, but XCOM's not a horror game, and I would not make a horror game that plays like XCOM. I never said I would, nor was I looking for one like that. Darkest Dungeon is kind of like that, but it's not what I'm talking about at all. That's what Darkest Dungeon has, that's not what I'm talking about, Liz. You think I'm talking about something I'm not. Yeah, because Darkest Dungeon isn't scary. It's a turn-based game. And as I was saying earlier, I genuinely don't think you can make a turn-based game like actually induce a sense of dread. Like in the like I'm scared of the dark kind of dread. Michigan report from hell. Let me see. The 2004 video game. I don't know. Liz, I don't know what you're getting worked up about. I think you're just confused. Darkest Dungeon is a game that has those kinds of mechanics to it, but I'm saying I want those kinds of mechanics in a game that's actually scary. Which means I don't want it in a turn-based game. I'll give you an example, because actually I remembered I did have an idea for this. If I ever were to be able to make any game I wanted, I would like to make something that kind of has Made in Abyss vibes.
Child piss.
No. In that there's like a big hole and you gotta go down it and explore and fight crazy, weird-ass, occasionally very scary monsters. But they're not monsters that are just scary to be scary. They're like, you know, animals. They're creatures. but you know they want to eat you, so that's, you know, that is scary in itself. But it'll be difficult, and you will be expected to die, and when you die, you're just dead. That's just like, that character is just gone, and you have to choose a new character to go down, and you can find the corpse of your previous character, so you can save some progress in that sense. But it's still gonna be bad to be dead and have to go through that again.
Piss boys piss game.
But like, that still involves redoing progress. So maybe it would be a roguelike, maybe there'd be some randomization to it. I don't know. A lot of details would be worked out, for sure.
I feel like a horror roguelike would stop being scary faster than you'd ideally hope.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, I don't know. It shouldn't be something where you're expected to die a lot. Like, runs should take a while. There should definitely be, like, some tension to it. Like, kind of a slow burn.
Fear and Hunger.
But that's a turn-based RPG, isn't it?
Yes.
I genuinely don't think I can feel fear from that.
When a person kills you with their dick, then you'll understand. That's the kind of fucked up shit that happens in that game.
Yeah, that makes me want to play it, like, significantly less. Thank you. Now I'll make sure to never play it.
Okay. I didn't figure you were gonna play it anyways. This is a really fucked up game. The Finnish people are weird.
Let me see if I had any other ideas for horror games. I have like a folder of ideas. I'm seeing a lot of ideas for like fun little things to do. Like various nightmares I've had that could be interesting scenes in games, but I'm not seeing any like gameplay ideas.
All talk and no cock.
One thing I could theoretically do is make a limited amount of people. Like the fucking Yoshi select screen in Yoshi's Story, where it's like when you lose one, it's just gone from the select screen when you choose a level. It's like, oh, I better not lose all these guys. Then you'd have to like actually take it slow and make sure you don't like just throw yourself at the problem over and over like you can do in other roguelikes. I have a muscular disability that I think would be a cool horror game mechanic. I'm listening. Listen, chat, I understand. We all have our opinions, and sometimes the peasants dare to fucking disagree with me.
It's a good thing I'm here, because I'm always right, and I agree with the audience, except when the audience is wrong. I'm having a rough time here.
I've noticed.
Mario's a hard game. Mario's a horror game. The horror is that you have to keep playing it.
Actually, I did write some stuff in this text file. This kind of expands on the game idea I had. I really think I should just try to copy, like if I ever did this, just copy Subnautica and Minecraft as much as possible in terms of what made them scary. It would be like, you know how in Made in Abyss they gotta go down and get the treasures, get the artifacts, and bring them back up? It would basically be that. You're tasked with going down, exploring, and bringing things back up to, you know, probably upgrade your playthrough in various ways, get money, buy stuff, make yourself better. But you have to decide when you're done. You have to go deep and then decide, okay, can I push my luck, or do I have to go back now? And there should be incentive to push your luck. Like maybe you have a limited number of days or something like that. Limited number of days, limited number of people, or just replace those two mechanics with things that would be better and still accomplish the same thing. But basically, you want people to want to push their luck, but be afraid to push their luck, so that when they do push their luck, they will be constantly on edge, because they don't want to lose one of their limited characters, but they do want to really get enough to justify going down there and make sure they have enough money to like get the upgrade they're going to need for the next day, because they know that they're going to need something on the next day if they want to make it. You know, that kind of thing. I think that could be a really good game that could potentially be quite scary. Like that's what I'm talking about. That's like the skeleton that you build all the horror on top of. Then you start making the scary enemy designs and the desperate gameplay, that kind of stuff.
Billy Eisenhower, shut up. But also go on, Echo.
The basic skeleton is just that kind of tension needs to be there.
FNAF is a horror game. It is a really good horror game.
I agree with Billy. I am fully on Billy's side. This is the problem I've always had with the FNAF series day one, ever since they first came into existence.
What is wrong with it? Give me a good reason what's wrong with it.
It just feels like you're pointing and clicking on like a DVD remote screen. Like, it just doesn't feel like a video game.
Okay, so simple games don't count as video games anymore. Indie developers should give up and go home because their simple games don't count. No, Tetris is not even a game, really, because what are you gonna do? You're just moving blocks on a screen? That's not a game!
No one said it's not a video game, we're just saying it's barely a video game, okay?
Okay, when did that get to constitute what a video game is? A video game is anything that you can interact with for enjoyment. You can do that to FNAF. It got really popular, meaning, despite the fact you don't like it, it is a video game. It has it has assets, it has images, it has buttons, sounds, a narrative. What more do you want? It is in its most pure form a video game.
It is, yes, technically. In the same sense that tissue paper is paper.
It is a form of paper! What? That's barely an argument!
No, it is, because it's like, it is paper, but it's just like really weak paper.
So your issue with it is not even it being a horror game, it's...
My issue with FNAF is that it sucks. I don't...
What part of it sucks?
The gameplay is really boring. It's just like you're pointing... Like I said, it feels like you're playing a DVD minigame. Like,
it is a simple resource management game. You have a resource, power. You need to, in time, you need to make sure that the power does not hit 0 before you run out of time. It's a simple resource game. Things make the time go down. Things make the power go down.
You are describing how the game works, yeah.
Yes, it's a very simple game. If that's not your type of game, that doesn't make it a bad game. It just makes it not your type of game. I don't like sports games, but I can understand a lot of people enjoying sports games. Those secret base videos we watched back in the day were really good because they were very funny, but they were sports games.
I just don't think you should be allowed to defend FNAF just because it's like your thing and it's not my thing. I think like
FNAF isn't my thing.
I'm gonna actually fucking kill you.
Why?
Like one of these days. Like, did you just say FNAF is not your thing?
Yeah, what have I done to make you think FNAF is my thing?
Who the fuck are you? I've like never listened to anyone defend FNAF more than you.
Yes, because so suddenly because I defend something, I'm in support of it.
Avery is literally the FNAF person. Yeah, chat's just as confused as I am.
No, Chick is the FNAF person.
Well, that is true.
Just because I have a memory of the entire FNAF narrative and can recite it outright doesn't mean that that it's like my favorite game. FNAF wouldn't even be in my top 20. I just think it's a good horror game. I think there are better horror games. I think that the later entries in the FNAF series do the first game's job better, but I also understand the person was under a limited amount of resources.
Naka trying to be dismissive when discussing video game genres challenge impossible. I will be as dismissive as I fucking want about Five Nights at Freddy's. You do not like get to tell me that I have to respect Five Nights at Freddy's, okay? I will respect what I want to. I have no reason to like give a shit about whether or not I am correct in my opinions about FNAF. I don't like the game. I think they're stupid and dumb.
I just think that's a really reductive opinion.
I know it is. I don't care.
I think that FNAF is a great example of a game that uses jump scares correctly.
I will fucking... No, I'm... like...
I was having this discussion, like, just last night.
I don't even want to have a discussion with you. It's like, that's how much I disagree. I just wish you were less rude. I don't think I'm being that rude. I think you're just extremely attached to these games that, like,
you verbatim said like a second ago it was stupid and dumb. that's not an objective criticism. That's you being rude about it.
But it's FNAF. I'm allowed, like, we're allowed to say that. That's like, we as a society have decided that it is socially acceptable to say that FNAF is stupid and dumb, and you're actually the weird one for being offended by that.
No, it's an incredibly popular game. It's still an incredibly popular game. Like, just because you dislike it does not mean suddenly everyone else disliked it because they came to the same rationale as you. No, there are people who still love FNAF. My sister loves FNAF.
Just stop being rude. Guys, we can't just don't say this game is bad. Some people like this game. Some people like fucking E.T. for the NES, okay? Am I not allowed to call that game shit? Do I have to say why it's shit? Can't I just call it shit?
You have to state why that game is shit. You can't just say that it's shit. You need to give a good reason, otherwise you're just being mean about it.
But I've already explained before, and I don't feel like doing it again.
Like, the reason the E.T. game is shit is because it's poorly programmed and makes it incredibly annoying to play.
The DVD menu for Star Wars is a game by the standard. I'm sorry, I'm vibing so much more with Billy's, like, open,
Mako, I need you to think for a moment. I need you to stop, take a step back. You're agreeing with Billy Eisenhower.
I know.
Do you really think you're in the right here?
Wait. Okay, Billy's saying stop calling it a game. It's literally not a game. I will disagree with that. It is a game. I just think it's kind of barely a game.
Everything I don't like doesn't get to count. No true Scotsman fallacy 101. The no true Scotsman fallacy is... I need to fix my camera. But the no true Scotsman fallacy is a fallacy that states that you cannot make increasingly specific definitions of something. Because the way the original one goes is that, like, no true Scotsman would, you know, drink this beer, or no true Scotsman would play this sport, and eventually you're just cutting down what is a Scotsman smaller and smaller till what you're defining is nowhere near what the definition of a Scotsman is. A Scotsman is a person who lives in Scotland. You can't start redefining something just because you disagree with the definition. The definition of a game is a thing that you play for enjoyment that has a level of interactivity, which would make FNAF a game. It has a victory condition if you want to use that definition. It is a thing you can play and win.
Man, we're not even talking about my cool horror game idea. We're just like, oh, Mako shit talk FNAF, the easiest game to shit talk on the planet. Let's all start a fucking riot.
Okay.
Avery, where's you?
I was fixing it. Okay.
I will say, Liz, on the topic of Dead Space, it might be true that I barely saw anything of the game, and that it might be like actually scarier than I'm thinking it is if I were to actually play it myself. I don't know. I don't think I would be, like, I can pretty confidently say I don't think I would be scared by it, but it might be a kind of scary game in general. I don't know. I have my assumptions, but I will admit I don't know if they are true entirely. So that's shit talking FNAF more, so you spending like the last half hour shit talking. Well, that's because you keep like accusing me of shit talking. So I'm like, well, wait, but I feel like most, I don't know. I just think I should be allowed to call FNAF stupid and dumb without it turning into a thing. Like, I feel like FNAF fans should accept that other people aren't gonna like their stupid game. I think that's on them. Yes, I know I'm being rude and dismissive. I know what I'm doing. What are they doing now? There's a difference between saying something is objectively bad and saying you don't like it. But what if it's both, though? But it can be both. I don't like FNAF, and I also think it's objectively bad. Am I not allowed to think it's bad? It's like,
no, you're allowed to dislike something. You're not allowed to say that it's stupid objectively.
But I think it is.
You can't give a good reason why.
Because, well, I didn't...
Give a reason other than I dislike it.
Is that what we're looking for? I didn't.
That was my main issue with you, is that you're just saying it's stupid and dumb, and FNAF fans need to accept that it's stupid and dumb. And I was like, give me one good reason why, and you couldn't give a reason.
Did you ask me for a reason?
Explicitly.
I seriously didn't hear that. Okay, well, you want me to explain why I hate FNAF?
Yes.
It's basically what Billy was saying. It's, I mean, I've already said, like, multiple ones. It feels like I'm playing a DVD minigame. Like, it's just clicking on a series of squares and looking at a PNG and seeing if the PNG changed, and just like clicking through all the PNGs and being like, oh, this one changed, time to do a thing, is extremely fucking boring. The fact that the punishment for losing is that a thing goes blah, blah, blah in your face is like just really lame, and I don't think is a good justification for using jump scares. Like, oh, the punishment for losing is that you have to deal with an annoying ass jump scare. I don't see how that's a good implementation of a jump scare. It takes forever, and it's like, It's just not engaging. It's just like I feel like I'm playing the main menu of an actual video game.
Okay.
Like it doesn't feel like gameplay.
Okay, you have now given your argument. First, in retaliation, you're allowed to disagree with the gameplay and dislike that on your own merit, but you cannot state that it is inherently bad game because of that. Because it's not. Because people enjoy it. If people enjoy it, it is objectively a game. It is objectively a game. It's objectively a fun game if people play that and enjoyed playing it.
People enjoy terrible games all the time, Avery.
Yes.
That doesn't make them good.
Yes, but do you think the people playing it are thinking, yeah, this game's shit, but I'm enjoying it anyways? Or do you think they're thinking, oh, this game is fun?
What does that have to do with anything?
The difference is whether or not the game is bad. If people are enjoying playing it, it is a fun game. It is not a bad game, it is a good game.
So, as long as someone enjoys a game, it's a good game?
Yes, especially if there's a lot of people who enjoy it. Like, you know, the entire FNAF community.
I don't think something's good just because, like, a few people like it if most people don't like it. I mean, well, listen, this is getting into, like, how do you even define what is good when we're talking about, like, consensus versus connoisseurs appreciating the true art behind a thing. I don't fucking know. A lot of this argument is pointless.
Like, I get you dislike the gameplay, but that'd be like saying that, like, fucking... Thinking like Fortnite is a bad game because you don't like Battle Royales. Like, sure, you are allowed to not like Battle Royales, but that doesn't make Fortnite a bad game for being a Battle Royale. It's just you don't like Battle Royales, and it happens to be one. You could dislike FNAF because it's a resource management game, and you don't like resource management games. You're just reading a meter and making sure a thing doesn't go down. It's not a complicated game, but it is a game that some people do enjoy. A lot of people don't enjoy tower defense games, but you're not gonna see people, you're not gonna hate on balloons.
I suppose this does kind of... So at this point, I think we're at where I am with Pokemon, which is like, I know a ton of people enjoy this, but I think it's like shit. But I guess like it's hard to say it's shit when it is a thing. No, I think I will still say it's shit, actually.
You cannot, in good conscience, say something is a bad game, even when millions of people enjoy it, just because you don't like the genre. You are not the arbiter of objective goodness, Mako!
But there's better versions of these kinds of games, though. And I feel like in terms of, like, surely FNAF is not the
There are better
line.
versions of Mario, of games like Mario 64, and yet this is the one I'm playing!
Well, this one's also good, but like I'm saying, surely there are resource management games that are significantly better than FNAF. I'm sure there's some I would even enjoy.
Yes, there are some, like Lobotomy Corporation.
Yeah, I enjoyed that more than FNAF, and to me
what
that
was Lobotomy Corporation but looking at a screen and pushing some buttons?
Well, to me, it's a better game than FNAF because I guess it was like the same skeleton as FNAF in a way, but it did things better.
Like, I'm not gonna say like there are not better resource management games, but disliking it on the thinking it's a bad game objectively on the merit that it is a resource management game that is simple is a bit silly. Things are allowed to be simple. They are allowed to be, you know, rough. They're allowed to be a genre you don't, a gameplay style you don't like. They're allowed to be a genre you don't like. But at the end of the day, you can't say it's objectively bad.
I just think people get too attached to this shit.
Oh, absolutely. There's a zeitgeist of FNAF at this point. I still think FNAF 1 did a good job with what it was trying to do.
Hang on, I need to reach out a little bit. Mako, anytime you talk about video game genres, you speak objectively, just directly saying thing bad instead of I don't like it. That's my issue. Just stop saying things are objectively bad.
No!
Some things are just bad, though. We can't just be like, oh, it's okay, someone likes E.T. on the NES. You're not allowed to say it's bad.
No, you're not allowed to, that's not how this works. The idea that there's things that are objectively bad is true. You're allowed to say Hitler is objectively bad. 9/11 was objectively a bad thing that occurred. You cannot say that FNAF is objectively a bad game just because it has a gameplay style you don't enjoy. Objectively badness is a very hard line to deal with, and you can't just start shoving things down there just because you have a personal distaste for them.
Then what does it take for me to say something's bad? When am I allowed to do that?
I think there needs to be a general consensus that a thing was badly done.
Okay, well, a lot of people agree with me that FNAF is bad.
And a lot of people agree that it is a good game. There's a reason that the merchandise was like the first one to get like filled out in stores.
Well, in that case, I think both of our opinions are equally valid. Using E.T. is the fucking even Hitler of video game arguments. It's sometimes worthwhile bringing up the Hitler argument, like
yeah.
Sometimes you forget where your baseline is, you know?
I'm going to McFucking kill myself.
What a horrible stream this has been. So every party involved. There's truly...
Everything sucks. This game is objectively bad. This section in particular is objectively bad in that any mistake takes away half my HP and I go back here and have to do the entire thing again.
Mako, just say you don't like something instead of this is objectively bad. Okay, so when I'm playing Control and the enemies have like they take like 30 million fucking hits to die and they kill me in 2 hits. Like they do literally 99% of my health bar on the first hit.
That's bad.
No, I can't say that's bad. That's just something I don't like.
No, there's a difference here. That mechanic in general, the idea that an enemy instantly kills you despite, you know, putting all your points into HP and whatnot, is a stupid game decision. That does not make the game objectively bad. There are many things in Control that are fucking fantastic. The ashtray maze alone sells that game. But like...
I'm not talking about the whole game, I'm talking about just the mechanic. Like,
yeah.
Liz seems to be arguing that I shouldn't be allowed to say that kind of thing is bad because I should just say I don't like it instead.
Well, yes.
Purposefully misconstruing what I'm saying. I'm not purposefully misconstruing it. Can't I be accidentally misconstruing it?
Yeah, I think Mako's accidentally misconstruing this. Because you've been saying that a game is objectively bad. Liz is arguing you stop saying things are objectively bad, just say that you dislike them, and your argument was then to go to a granule of it, of being like, a specific mechanic in another game I think is objectively bad, which is a much different thing to argue against. No one's gonna say like loot box mechanics kind of suck. No one's gonna say like this entire fucking section over here does not kind of fucking suck, even though the rest of this game is very fun. Like,
but what if a game is just things that suck?
Not all of FNAF is things that suck.
Like, what if a game is nothing but Lost Izalith?
Then the game is poorly done, and most people are going to agree that it's bad, and there you go, it's now bad.
Okay, I need to establish that this is a thing we're still allowed to say.
Yeah, you're not barred from saying a game is bad. You're barred from saying it's objectively bad.
Wait, what's the difference?
Something can't be objectively bad usually. It's very hard for something to be objectively bad.
I haven't even been fucking using the word objective. You guys have been saying objectively and then pretending I've been saying it. I've just been saying this game's bad. Like, who cares if I'm saying objective or subjective? Just like,
because what you said was that it's bad and that the fans will accept that it is a bad game, as if they somehow are blind to the badness of it and that you know the truth, which makes it seem like the badness is an objective quality and that the people do not understand this.
I think they do understand it. I think a lot of FNAF fans understand that their games suck on some level.
I will not say that FNAF 1 is not a poorly polished game. I will not say that, looking back, that the games do get better over time. But I'm saying that it is not objectively bad, it's just not the best game.
Liz, I'm not saying these things are bad because I don't enjoy them. I'm saying they're bad because I don't enjoy them and because I just think there's things that do these things better, okay? I think that I don't know, man.
As soon as I get through this section, I want this argument to be done.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
So you got like an extra hour to go about this, but you know.
Like, I understand a lot of people like FNAF, and that makes it hard to say, oh, this game's just bad. But a lot of people also like putting leeches on their skin, like on purpose.
Yeah.
So you can't really go off of that.
I find it's very hard to say any piece of art is objectively bad, is probably a good way of putting it. Games are inherently a piece of art, and just I think that it is difficult to say something is objectively bad when anybody can take away enjoyment out of it.
You just have to look at what it's setting out to do, and if it has accomplished its goal. What was FNAF's goal exactly in gameplay?
Spook some people. Get people engaged in a mystery.
So, if you're like a YouTuber who wants to scream into a webcam, FNAF is a very good game. If you are like a Tumblr user who is really into lore, FNAF is a good game.
Yeah.
But if you're looking for like interesting gameplay, I'm sorry, I don't know. Can we at least agree that gameplay is like the game's weakest point?
Oh yeah, I'm not going to disagree that it is a very simple game. And there's a reason I keep saying the later games are better versions of it, because they make it more complex. There's more things to actually focus on and deal with. Keeping track of what you're actually up against becomes more important than just, is there something there, close the door.
Yeah, and I'll admit the later games are better than the first one. But yeah, when the worst part of your game is the gameplay of it, I think it's okay to call it bad. That's about the end of my argument, I think.
It's fair enough. It's just you have a tendency to, like... I get where Liz is coming from on this whole matter, is that...
Liz, why are you quoting me without finishing my entire quote? I don't get it.
Like... Liz, in such... Like, the issue is you... tend to make it seem like you are sort of mocking people for enjoying it by saying, like... You make it seem like if a person does not see the things that you dislike as bad, then they're an idiot. And that's rude. So to the people in chat, like, who might enjoy...
Am I coming off like that?
When you come to things that you dislike, you tend to take on a sort of patronizing kind of, like, mentality to it.
I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest.
Like, it's just... Earlier, you gave the example of, like... Like, the fact you just keep calling it bad and dumb makes it seem like, okay, so anybody who likes it must be bad and dumb for liking it.
I never said that. I think anyone who likes it just has, like, low standards. I like how you just one frame went into the quicksand.
Which, again, can be seen as disparaging to people. Like, it's making it seem like, okay, so because you have higher standards, good, better standards, then therefore your opinion is more correct.
that is what an opinion is. Yeah, if I have an opinion, it's because I believe I'm more correct. I don't know what your point is.
That's not how opinions work. Opinions aren't based on if you think you're correct or not. It's based on what what your personal preference is. In my opinion, salty food sucks. I don't think salty foods are bad. I just dislike them.
Opinion definition.
Opinions cannot be correct. They're subjective inherently.
A view or judgment formed about something, not necessarily based on fact or knowledge. View or judgment.
I'm going to fucking shit my pants.
That still implies that like you believe in it.
Well, yeah, you believe in it, but you usually when you have an opinion, you respect other people's opinions. You don't say like, "Oh, you have a differing opinion than me. You're a stupid idiot with low standards."
But my opinion is specifically about whether or not this game is that good. Like,
yes, but you make it seem like the people that disagree with you are dumb for disagreeing with you, which is not how an opinion's supposed to work. An opinion isn't a belief that might be right but can't be proven. An opinion is just a belief.
I'm like so lost at this point.
It happens.
You have low standards is still an insult, Mako. Well, sure. I mean, I'm just fucking being honest with my opinions here, man. Like, I feel like people are getting offended just because I think that, like...
The liberals are getting offended. I see how it is.
Like, you call FNAF a bad game one time, and people are like, "Oh, buddy, we're about to have an hour-long fucking debate."
Okay, to make it more clear on my stance here. My stance is not that I think FNAF specifically is a good game because I'm disagreeing with you. I'm disagreeing with the notion that a game could be objectively bad, or like that. I dislike the idea that games can be bad.
And that's most people do not share that.
I think I could have worded that better, but you know, this game's kind of getting into me a little bit.
I don't care where we are in the conversation. The instant you get that star, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Like, I don't care.
Full same. Like, this is the time limit. This is the time limit for the game. Like, I'm not trying to defend FNAF in particular. I'm trying to defend the concept of a, like, simple, rough, or game that a person might not particularly like. I'm trying to support the underdog. That a game that you dislike can have merits that make it so a game that somebody else does like. People that, like, the thing that I like about FNAF, that I liked about FNAF was the lore. I liked an idea of having a story that is sort of hidden and you need to sort of piece it together instead of just giving you the story outright. I thought that was a fascinating thing to do. I think in terms of using jump scares, it is a clever use of it. Because the idea of using, because a lot of really like cheap horror games, what they do with a jump scare is, oh, you're walking down a hallway, boom, and there you go, you've been surprised, and that's not scary, that is surprising. You have not scared anyone. What FNAF does is by making the jump scare the fail condition, it makes the jump scare not the scary part, it's the part leading up to it. The want to avoid being jump scared is the scare. It's the tension that builds. And obviously that doesn't work for everybody, but that was the intent behind it, and that used jump scares a lot better than most cheap horror games I've seen.
You are right about that.
Yeah, like...
I still don't think it justifies using it, and I still don't think it... I mean, for me, it has no fucking effect whatsoever, so it's hard to give my opinion on it, I guess. I never said that it's bad just because it was simple, Jaden. I said it was bad because, I mean, I gave my reasons already. I feel like some of these jumps you could save yourself if you do the air kick. Or the dive. But especially the kick when you're not going fast enough. I'm a little conflicted here because, like, I do think that just saying something is just flat outright bad is typically very reductive, and there is nuance here. I don't think FNAF is just bad. But I think there's more bad. Like, I think the basics of the game are just too bad, and like all of the other neat stuff on top of it that people enjoy is like secondary to the actual game, and the actual game feels like just clicking through PNGs until something changes and then pressing a button, and that's it. And it doesn't feel engaging, and that's why I think the gameplay is bad.
For a fact, in FNAF 1, only one of the cameras is actually important. The rest of them are completely unnecessary, so you don't even need to change your camera. You just need to set it to the one that it does need to be, and then you're good.
Yeah. But even ignoring that, still, my point would stand.
I'm not saying the game is well made. I do think it's a pretty... The gameplay is incredibly simple, and as I said, I think the other ones do it better, but I don't think the game is bad. Like,
that is my opinion. I just feel like I should be allowed to have the opinion that a thing is bad.
Yes, you're allowed to have the opinion that a thing is bad. You're not allowed to state that something is bad and everyone should agree with you that it's bad.
I never said everyone should agree with me. I just think I think I'm more right than them because it's my opinion. But like, if someone enjoys it, then clearly, I mean, it's not right for them.
There was this post I saw, this is tangentially related, that was like, I saw it on Tumblr, and it was like, I believe that everybody should get free universal healthcare for any ailment that happens to them. And then it was like, does this include those people who went to that Bitcoin convention and got blinded by the LED lights directly in front of them? And the answer is, straining through your teeth, digging your fingers into your leg, yes! Like, that's sort of my opinion on like, bad games, is like, even if a game is something you dislike and think is inherently stupid or shoddily done, it is a game, it is probably good to somebody. And saying that it is bad just because you dislike it does not make it not what it is. Like, that's an earlier point, but like, it's just something I think about.
Yeah, but in this, okay, but there are some games where it's like, that's a good game, you know, and like, you would fucking fight someone if they said Underhood over Tail over Ever was a bad game. Rune.
If somebody said that Everhood was a bad game, I would disagree with them outright. Like, I've argued with people over disliking Undertale, and that's my favorite game. So like, I don't know how a person can find a game like inherently bad. I've streamed a lot of games on my streams. A lot of them weren't very good, but I wouldn't say they were bad.
See, there's some games where it's like okay, the Sonic Adventure series is a game where it's like, a lot of the stuff in them is just bad, like the lip sync, like some of the gameplay, like there's a lot of jankiness to it.
A lot of that was the limitations of the time.
But that's like, you know, you accept that, where I'm like, yeah, this stuff is kind of bad, but I like it anyway.
I accept that the controls in this game are flighty as fuck.
Yeah.
That's just because the game's old.
Where was I going with this? I think I was going somewhere.
Sonic Adventure? Go on. You'll think of it.
You're allowed to hate something, but acting like fans of that thing are dumb or that you're better slash smarter slash more right for hating it is silly. I don't listen, Liz, I don't have the energy to hate FNAF. I just don't like it. Like, well, if you force me to play it, then I'll hate it, yeah. Like, I think people who enjoy the gameplay of FNAF, especially like FNAF 1, have low standards, because I think FNAF 1 has worse gameplay than like most games, okay? And if people are like, nah man, it's great actually, this shit's awesome, I think they're wrong. And I'm right. And all I can say is sorry. Like, I'm trying not to be smug. I just like I'm allowed to consider myself right about things. Like, that's what an opinion is. Stop insulting people for enjoying things you don't like. It's not my fault. I'm just saying that, like, the reason I brought up Sonic Adventure was because, like, if anyone criticizes Sonic Adventure, I'm like, yeah, that's right. This game's jank as shit. Why is it suddenly that, like, when I'm criticizing Five Nights at Freddy's, you're like, no, don't call me stupid for liking it? I'm like, well, why do you...
I wouldn't call you stupid for liking Sonic Adventure. I don't think anybody should call you stupid for liking Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure is probably a fun game. I've never played it.
But it would be a little dumb if I was, like, defending the lip sync and being like, no, man, this is actually high quality.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
I think it's kind of dumb to defend Five Nights at Freddy's 1's gameplay. Like, especially, I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
Like, yeah, the gameplay is very simple.
I understand how that can be upsetting to people, like, because, yes, that is me making an explicit judgment. But... I don't know. It's my opinion. I'm gonna hold it. You're doing this for fucking every game you don't like? What other games have I done this with?
You do a bit about a lot of things you dislike, like Pokemon. Like, you explicitly earlier said that even though a lot of people like it, that it's still a bad game and you must be stupid for disliking it.
But
paraphrasing.
Isn't it, like, widely... Aren't the Pokemon games, like, widely considered among people who, like, play RPGs to be, like, some of the worst RPGs on the popular market?
It's one of the most popular RPG series in history.
Listen, my last exposure to Pokemon was Scarlet Violet. You'll have to forgive me if it's colored my perception of the series as a whole negatively.
People do feel like the games have gotten worse as they have gone on because of, you know, the sort of the typical corporate like lying down and getting rid of all of, like, the actual, like, character and story. So I do think out of all of the things I've seen related to Pokemon, Scarlet Violet is incredibly lackluster in many ways. But I wouldn't say it's a bad game because I had fun playing it.
You can have fun playing bad games, though.
I'm going to explode. I'm going to fucking explode. I'm going to erupt. I'm going to...
Come on, we could at least let me call Scarlet Violet a bad game, can't we?
It's a badly made game. It is not a bad game. I cannot call any game that introduced Smoliv a bad game.
I mean, it does have pretty
like, that's the thing. If a game has redeeming qualities, it can't be inherently bad. It has bad things in it. Like, Best of the Worst. We watch Best of the Worst regularly. Like, a lot of the things there suck. Those movies are garbage, but they're funny as hell to watch. That means they can't be inherently bad. There is enjoyment that can be derived from them.
Yes, they can, Avery. Those movies are bad. Come on. Those are bad movies.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. I need to focus. I need HP. Need HP now.
If we're not allowed to call those movies bad, then I'm gonna just completely disagree with everything we're talking about here. But, oh, I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead.
If I died to fucking getting squashed by the fucking wall, I was going to
die. Oh, are we free? Are we about to be free? I better summarize my... I don't know if there is anything to summarize. I think I've already said it all, to be honest. I don't know. I think, in short, I think people get way too fucking attached to their shit. And, like, if someone says that a thing is bad... Like... Especially if it's, like, FNAF or like Pokemon Scarlet Violet or all these things where it's like come on, where you're like, come on, man. It's like there's shit here that's like very clearly easy to be annoyed by or to like be bored by or blah blah blah. It's like try not to freak out too hard if someone says that it's bad, okay? I feel like it shouldn't be that big a deal.
We're not like Mako. The thing that is being upset about is not calling it bad. It's making it seem like a person is bad for liking something that is bad. Which
when did I say a person's bad for liking something that's bad? All I'm saying is that I have my opinion. I think my opinion is correct. Otherwise, I wouldn't have it. And you know, therefore, I think I'm more right than the people who think FNAF is good. But like that's just like that doesn't make me like smug or arrogant. That's just the definition of having an opinion.
Earlier you said that you have that the people have low standards, which could be seen as insulting.
Well, I'm sure it could be seen as insulting, yeah, but that's just this is true. I'm sorry.
That's what Mako. You know how like the other week ago. We got into that big fight, and it was brought up to me like that I keep trying to make fun when I should not be making fun. Like I like joke off of things when it's like actually like serious.
I'm not trying to joke here. I'm just like genuinely
like it feels like when a person is saying, "Hey, this thing that you're doing is annoying," you're sort of doubling down on doing it.
I'm not doubling down. I'm just like rejecting the idea that I shouldn't be allowed to do it. Well, I guess that. Okay, so I suppose that is technically doubling down. That's just like me not changing my opinion. Like I don't know what you want from me.
We're not expecting you to change your opinion. We're expecting you to be nicer about these things.
What were we talking about again? Like the topic keeps changing. What was this topic just about? That I'm being rude with.
Even though you have an opinion, you can't make it seem like other people are dumb for having their own opinions. And because it seems like at many times you act as if a person is like stupid or such for having that. And when people are like that's the thing that we're complaining about, you're like, but that I'm right though.
I never said, Avery, when did I ever say anyone was stupid? All I'm saying is I think FNAF fans have low standards. Is that like a horrible thing to say?
Like, it's not like world destroying, but it is just kind of rude.
Just stop being a dick. Listen, if that's being a dick, then I guess I'm kind of a dick. Like, I'm sorry. That's calling people stupid? I don't think it is. Like, it's okay to have low standards. Avery has, like, low standards when it comes to a lot of media, but that's, like,
I prefer to say
good.
I have eclectic taste.
Yeah, like, that allows them to enjoy things more. I'm not, like, saying... If anything, people who enjoy FNAF are, like, better than me in a way, because they're able to enjoy something I can't. Like, they have more joy in their lives.
They're better than me! They can eat garbage out of the trash can!
Like, I've never called people stupid. I've never said they're, like, worse than me. I just think that they have lower standards, and I think I'm more right than them when it comes to my appraisal of whether or not a game is good. That's about it.
Jiminy fucking Christmas! No!
It's over.
It's over!
Alright, Liz gave up just in time for it to be over.
It's fucking done! Oh my
I think I got everything I wanted to say right out at the end there, so I'm satisfied for sure. Okay, give me my tits back.
Chat, I need to know how long have I spent on this one fucking star?
I'll check.
I could just obsessed with having huge tits on screen.
Start going in here. It's been about an hour. Yeah, it's been about an hour. Like, pretty much exactly.
Okay. Think of a different thing to talk about.
I say you go to a different world entirely. Just for now. There's a ton of different worlds in this game. I want to see what else is here. Thank you for the titty.
Okay. We're going back to the fire world.
You're rewarding him for bad behavior? No, they're rewarding me for good behavior. I'm shutting up about it now.
We're not talking about it anymore. The subject is done. That part of time is now ended.
You can tell because of the tits.
It's gonna be the future soon. It won't always be this way. When the things that make me weird and strange get engineered away. It's gonna be the future soon. There's something so clear.
Avery, speaking of the future, are you hyped?
It's already here.
Are you hyped for Kreedio?
The fuck's a Kreedio?
Public demo coming out in less than 3 weeks, I think. I'm gonna make Mako car. You should go fight that Chukya. Damn it, you won. I like how there was no explosion sound, he just went out like...
My organs still hurt.
How would the cat ears be headlights?
Dang it.
Like her. There will be cat ears on the car, and also a tail that like swivels.
Gotta reopen my fucking camera again.
So what would the car be shaped like? I don't really have a favorite type of car. It would probably just be like a sedan or something. I'm gonna be fucking horrible at making the car, I just realized, because I'm gonna have to design like all the curves on the body and stuff with like Lego bricks. Oh man, that's gonna be hard.
1 second, I found the car you should base it on. I'm gonna put it on the stream.
Okay.
There we go, there's the Mac car.
Who made that?
Fucking got him. Come on, VC face, respond.
You might want to at least apologize to Liz stream after stream at least. I don't. We're not gonna talk about it.
Yep. Subject's over. You gonna make me appear on screen, OBS, or am I just gonna continue to exist in the Ethereum?
Yes, there are car fuckers. I hate this music. I don't like it.
There I am.
The notes are too fast. I don't like them.
That's fair. I agree with you. You fuck! You piece of shit! This sucks.
You've really just been playing like my least favorite levels this whole stream. I can't wait for the next time you play this. Like, this has just been the fucking pain stream for this game.
Yeah, this is hard. Like, Hazy Maze Cave wasn't that bad.
It was in terms of navigation.
Maybe for
Like,
you.
that's where
I'm
it gets
a gamer.
you.
I made a poor choice! Give me my money!
I think this is where you have to get the star by killing these three. This is a shaky camera.
Okay.
Basement levels are pretty meh. I'm really curious what like Rainbow Cruise is gonna look like.
I'm really curious about more of the, like, original levels.
Yeah, like Rainbow Cruise.
I don't mean original as an original, I mean original as an original.
Oh.
I'm glad that what I said made sense. Fucker. Stop! Stop this!
You know what I struggle with? Sometimes I say things that are like true, but in a way that people don't tend to think of them. Like the phrase, "Oh, I'm saying this opinion because I think my opinion is more correct than other people's." I can see how that comes off as rude, but like is that not literally what opinions are?
I thought we were dropping this conversation.
No, I'm just genuinely asking. I'm trying to understand for the future. I'm not actually discussing anything anymore.
I don't think when it comes to opinions that it's like an opinion isn't thinking that you are right. An opinion is just a preference.
What do you call it when I'm like, okay, I think that this works this way and that this is good and this is bad? What is that? If that's not an opinion, what do you call that?
That is an opinion.
I'm confused. Do you understand why I'm confused?
I suppose.
Like, I feel like you just said one thing and then said the opposite.
Like, an opinion is just a belief. Like, if you... The opinions cannot be correct, and so the idea that you can think that you are right, that your opinion is right, means that you are fundamentally not using an opinion correctly. You can believe that things are better if they are in a certain way, but you cannot be right about that.
But why not? Is it just because, like, it's all subjective taste? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. All these things are subjective and cannot be proven one way or another. You fucked up piece of...
I guess what I'm getting confused by... Well, I guess no long... Well, I think what was tripping me up is the fact that, like, there's... I guess there's two definitions of opinion, aren't there? There's, like, oh, I think that this is objectively how this works, and there's also, like, oh... I like how this tastes.
I fucking hate these levels.
Mac, I think you need to go back to college and take communication classes. I think you need to, like, instead of just, like, dismissively, condescendingly, like, saying that I'm bad at talking, be more specific in what exactly I did that made you want to say that.
Yeah, Jaden, that is... Now, you are doing the thing that people were saying Mako was doing, where it's like, I disagree with you, you must be stupid. Because implying a person needs to be educated in communication implies that they are not smart in that regard. Which is especially mean to say to somebody whose entire basis is, like, talking about things to people on the internet.
But I get what you guys are saying, like... I think it just comes down to, like, when there's something that you could make an argument for, but it's not objective fact. It's like, in my opinion, this is bad, and here's why I think it is, but at the end of the day, I can't fully just objectively say flat out, this is just completely bad, just, like, holistically. I don't know, I feel like I just get confused with people a lot when it comes to semantics, and it leads to a lot of problems. I feel like I'm not always using the same definitions as other people. Oh, you iframed through the fire. Yeah, Jaden, I think the whole thing was just like a lot of us were just mixing up subjective and objective opinions, and it just led to like a lot of assumptions about what it was a mess. I don't know. I think it did just come down to it felt like people were assuming that one party was being subjective or objective, depending on whichever would piss them off the most. Or something like that. It was a mess, but we're done with it now.
We're gonna figure out what's through this door.
Yeah, what is this actually? Is this a new level?
Oh no!
No, wait, this isn't Wet Dry World, is it? Because that's not where this normally is. Oh, this is... I don't know where this is. Now I'm in a crater, what do I do? You have any, like... I don't know. I wouldn't know how to get out of a crater.
Ludwig's Harbor. Depower the Lud ship MK2.
This is new.
Hello, Mario. You were just in time to help us out here. The whole place went locked because of an error in the system. We can't get inside ATM at the moment. So could you be so nice as to swim through the pipes and turn on the panels around the boat? That'll unlock the doors. How my organs stop hurting soon? The big one!
It's the Water Strider. This music's gonna give me anxiety. Listen to that drum track. Honestly, this is not the music I would have picked for a harbor. This feels like racing music.
This feels like racist music.
This is racing music, right?
Yeah.
The music for basement levels has been an auditory heart attack. Yeah, seriously. It's like just been... Every aspect of this stream has been designed to just make us feel sick in some way.
Okay, this one's off to a great start already because it does not contain numerous instant kill zones. All the other ones were just, here's a bottomless pit, here's a pool of acid, here's a pool of lava, here's a pool of quicksand. Like, can I have a floor that I can stand on, please? This boy. Door? What do you want to try? This door just won't open. Seems like you have to do something special to get it open.
It's okay, Jaden. I've grown used to my chat being dicks to me.
Why is this one game such a dick and throwing me at these things?
I'm a dick to my chat at times. Chat is a dick to me at times. It's harmony.
I've never been a dick to my chat. My chat loves me and I love my chat. Ain't that right, chat? Have I ever been rude or mean to you? I would never make some sort of, like, systematic classification of viewer where I call you my least loved viewer at the end of every stream. That would be rude.
It really is funny that Liz left at, like, literally the second we were done that conversation, though.
It happens. Have you come to help us out? Great! I should warn you, this tunnel list goes on for quite a bit. There's no air or coins until you reach the end, so stay on track. Remember, tap A until you build up speed, and then hold down A. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nailed it.
Too bad. Chaos Legion has been abolished. Oh shit, congrats. You know what this music feels like, Avery?
What's that?
It feels like trying to go to bed on a work night, but your like 4'5" friend is just like blaring a trumpet in your ear. They are a gnome, they are a gremlin, and you can't stop them.
Why are you in here? Go! Get out of here.
I think this is where I was at on the last Phoenix Wright stream, Jaden. I think. You are like a sixth of the way through the game.
Oh, fuck. Time-consuming construction. Well, thank you for the help, though sadly it didn't open all the doors yet. Say, can I ask you another thing? I think the star on the crane should fix our issues here. Get it and we'll also remove those pesky metal boxes blocking you.
2016 was a fucked up year. Oh yeah, 2016, I remember. Oh, I remember that one. It wasn't as bad as 2023, but 2016 was a bad fucking year of my life. That was right before I moved into this new house and started my YouTube channel. I
The two-part streams are too long even for me. I'm gonna go dissolve into lead bromide solution. Bye. Yep, see you later.
Naga's tits are jumbo sized. They are, Billy. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, this song really is just the definition of that one trumpet meme. Oh, is he gonna get you? What were you trying to do there?
Wall jump.
Couldn't you just regular jump?
Don't suggest things at me. The camera in this game is a real, like, lifesaver.
You gotta like line it up and like face the blocks if you want the best chance.
I don't like that the camera resets to behind Mario's head when he comes out the door.
Try to have the camera face directly at the blocks. What do you...
I don't need an answer to the likes of you.
...2008 financial crisis ain't got shit on what's cooking. Oh yeah, it's it's gonna be a time. Listen, economic recession or not, YouTube is still gonna exist, so hopefully I'll be able to make myself some money. Hopefully. Like, I'm hoping that my career path is gonna be one of the ones that will be relatively unaffected during the inevitable economic collapse.
I dislike the things that I am doing. Did somebody call Mako a goth girl?
I said something that was quite girl-like, apparently.
Mako is a pastel goth boy.
Billy, I do think that will happen, but I think there will be a turning point for some where they're like, not all of them, maybe, probably not most, but some of them will be like, oh, this isn't what I signed up for, actually. Shit. Like, a few of them will have that realization. At some point, if things get bad enough. There is a limit.
I saw an episode of Last Week Tonight the other day. It was about the mass deportations and such. And it was showing, like, people who voted for Trump just not seeming to have understood what they were asking for. Because, like, these people were, like, they were specifically, like, there was a restaurant in their town that they frequented, and was ran by a guy who turned out to have been an illegal immigrant. But he was a hard worker, he, was really nice, and all the people loved him. But then he got deported, and they were like, I didn't know they were gonna get rid of him. I thought they were just gonna get rid of the bad ones. It's like, they're not you can't have an arbiter of who counts as a bad illegal immigrant if you're trying to mass deport them.
Yeah, no, these fucking dipshits, like, seriously, like, they literally just didn't take him at his word. They're like, oh no, he's not gonna be as bad as he says he's going to be. Wait, you mean he's doing what he said he was gonna do? Oh no. I hate this fucking country, man. I love this country. I hate this fucking country. Alright, I think... There you go. This one, oh, this one.
The entire basement is just, how frustrating do you think we can make a level? Thanks, Mario Cam. You're really useful.
Yeah, Billy, it really is just like horror all around for a hell of a lot of people. And I'm honestly just counting myself fortunate that I am not one of the people having to be affected by all of this shit that has already happened. There's a decent chance I will be affected by some of the shit that will happen, but I'm at least thankful that it hasn't come for me yet.
One good news thing I heard was that if there's a special election for Florida and also New York's representatives, and if they manage to flip, that would put the House in Dem power, which means that it would be possible to gridlock the system, basically.
Did you say Florida?
Yes. I know, but I'm just saying, it's possible. You did all the work out there. All blocked off paths should be clear now. Well, there is this one fence on the right with the sand-filled cave. Don't worry about it. There is a vantage cap out in the bay around just outside. Just be mindful of the water. It'll drag you away.
Republicans have a weird mentality of "I'll be spared if I agree with them" type deal. Yeah, it's like the Boondocks episode where Obama got elected, and Huey Freeman thought that he was gonna be like tight with him because he was one of the brothers. Not Huey, Riley. Did I say Huey? I fucking love Boondocks.
Oh no, I'm drifting on the sea!
Oh no. Oh, that's scary. What did you just... What was that?
I don't know.
I hate this part of the song. Da 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 da. It's just... It really sounds like my ears are getting beat with baseball bats. I've not heard much about the Guantanamo Bay stuff, but just hearing the name of Guantanamo Bay kind of is already enough. Wait, where the hell do you have to go for with that? Don't hit the water. Do you have any idea where you're supposed to go?
I think I'm supposed to get the vanish cap by using this.
Come on, hurry, come on. What, Billy? What am I doing? Everything so slow. The level is just big. Mako, come here, boy. What? What do you want? What
Listen here, boy, it's the PS5.
Want a treat? Yes. Oh, okay.
I think we might need the vanish cap before we can do anything else here.
But I'll get Vanish Cap. only have 5 seconds.
Way to throw me off my A game, Mako!
Yeah, vanish cap in the basement. Where in the basement? Didn't you get the metal cap in the basement?
Yes.
Is this where you get vanish cap?
I think so. Because it said it was out on the grounds. So I presume it's here in the... wherever it is that this is. What's in here?
I don't know what this music is, but I'm feeling it.
Yeah, I'm really digging this section. It's like a mossy cave.
Oh, what if you long jump into the wall and wall jump?
That is a tech and a half, Mako, but okay. Ugh.
It really is like watching a baby play a video game.
I'm going to piss your pants, Mako. I bounced. I'm gonna snap you into a Slim Jim.
Will you ride the sponge?
Thanks, the concept of time. You're getting really miffed with the concept of time as of late. Like, what's your opinion on time?
It can be scary.
I think it's best to keep it on watch. Slide up there, and... Fuck! Okay, we got this. We're cooking with gas. We're cooking with pet... Fuck. Switch it on up there. Back up here, and then... That's what we call gaming. That was definitely a thing I intended to do there. The fact that this is what they intend you to do here is kind of insane to me. Like, that is such a, like, technical thing that I don't think they would have put in the regular game. God damn it, Mako. Goomba. Monkey.
I didn't know that, Billy. Makes sense.
Gas stoves have toxins? Oh, yeah, the gas.
Taste the meat, not the heat.
Jaden, as someone who has seen a fair amount of Simple Flips videos, this is like medium difficulty as far as ROM hacks go, from what I've seen. Also, like, the fact that it lets you fall off the map and still survive is extremely kind compared to how it could be. What do you...
Sorry, my hand was cramping. I thought I saw a flash up on the top of my vision. Don't know what was going on with that. Ignoring it.
Billy, I get things wedged there all the time. I understand.
I could do that.
What if you don't dive? You think you're gonna be done after this level? Cause like,
Sure.
it's 2:30.
Okay, come on. I hate those little fireball things.
Yeah, me too.
Like, I'm very much enjoying playing this, but at the same time, it feels like they are going out of their way to make certain parts of this as annoying as possible. This shit technical.
I don't know if you can grab those, to be honest.
Okay, that's one of the 2 stars that are in this area. I need to get the button. Like, this is like the most technical level so far. Kind of weird. That was unfortunate. Oh my goodness, I'm going to explode.
I think I might go to bed.
Okay, this one last attempt, and then I'll end it, okay?
Okay.
I won't even try to go for the red stars or anything. I'll just try to go for it. The red coins.
When was this released? I'm not sure.
Oh, fuck a duck.
It came out a few decades after Super Mario 64. Oh, that...
Okay, well... That's that stream. Ugh. Thank you all for coming this evening.
You did make a lot of progress, still.
Yep. Today's most loved viewer is going to that one random person earlier on who did not realize that this was that this title was called Decades Later. But yeah, thank you all for coming this evening. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I didn't. Yeah. Catch us on Wednesday for probably a double stream again.
Catch us tomorrow at 3 p.m. on my stream for Later Alligator.
Yeah. Remember to... Yep. Yeah. And I will see you next time. Good night.